안녕! Hello, Gumi out of evil. It is Tuesday. It's another Tuesday in it. Hi, I'm Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident Gumi VTuber. Welcome back to another stream, guys. Hi. How are you guys doing? Let me see y'all's beautiful words in chat. I was gonna say faces, and then I realized, wait, I can't technically see your faces, and you guys don't have an avatar, so that was awkward.
안녕.
Oh my god. Anyways, thank you for picking in mice, and picking congratulations to Tomoe for being first. Hello. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! Me when I have my eye.
14 Gumi tails.
Me when I have my eye on the activity feed and I see it before my sound alert goes off. Thank you for the 14 months, nice. Thank you. Kamsa. Okay, we gotta add that. We gotta add that to the point spreadsheet, guys. Hold on a second. Where is that thing? Oh my god. There's a lot of things I've been forgetting to keep track of, including incentives, but I'm gonna organize everything tonight. and hopefully we'll get everything, like, we'll get the ball rolling after stream. Oh, thank you for sacrificing a soul, Tomoe. Thank you. I actually, like, really need the energy right now. So, thank you. Oh, that's so yummy. I wonder what new flavor this could be. I think it's the new flavor of blue mango. Yes, blue mango specifically. Why is it blue mango? Because I said so. Hi, Selphonic. Thank you for peeking in. Hi. I really need to snack. Yeah. I need to snack so bad. Okay, hold on. Nice. 1 sub. That was, I think that's 2 points if I remember right. Okay, yeah. And that goes like 4 minutes. Okay. Yippee! I have that logged. How's your week going, guys? Mine is okay. I was a little bit more productive this week than I low-key expected myself to, so that was great. However, because I'm so tired, I'm literally sipping on like a diluted cafe latte right now. Like, I know coffee is so bad for my throat and voice, especially when streaming, so don't worry, I have my handy dandy water jug here too, but I'm gonna need the energy boost, so the cafe latte it is. And I'm gonna need all that energy for when I review everyone's anime list tonight. Oh my god, are you guys excited for anime list reviews? Low-key, like, I want to see what kind of animes you guys are watching, and tonight's gonna be fun. I low-key forgot to add some things before stream though, so you'll have to bear with some construction noises in like several minutes when we switch over. Well, yeah, I'm really excited for that. Okay, my mods are technically already in voice chat right now. Should I join them, guys? I want to chat with you guys, but should I also hop in VC with my mods who are waiting for me? Oh, I deadass forgot to start the fucking timer. Oh my god, why do I forget this? Every week, I tell you, every fucking week. And then you guys also know what I forget to do at the end of every stream. Pause the timer. I deadass forget like 10 minutes after raiding you guys into another streamer, and then I have already closed OBS at that point. I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh wait, right, my timer. So I have to reopen OBS, go into my Twitch chat, put in my command to end the timer temporarily. Oh man, it's fucked. But yeah, maybe I should bring mods into stream. Hello? Hi. Hello. Have you guys been chilling? Well, I've been setting up things. Bro, what was that pause for? Chat, I think my mods are sus. It's the time to bring them into the interrogation room. I don't know, guys. Do we let them off the hook? Are you 100% positively sure that I can trust that you guys have not been up to no good? Okay. All right. I will give you two the benefit of the doubt for once. All right, hold on. I'm gonna boost Soosh's volume just a tiny bit. There we go. Also, chat, I'm pretty sure I can hear mods on stream, but let me know if y'all can't hear them either. Actually, speak. Oh, we are, bro. What? Why is it not working? Hold on. Bro, every time. I can't hear them. Why does this happen? Fuki is here. Okay, hold on. Fuki is working. Hold on. I almost switched into the wrong scene. Okay. Why is Discord not showing up? No, I don't want to keep my unsaved changes. Discard them. Do I need to like refresh the thing? Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy that I was muted on Discord too. Big gap in latency. I'm sorry. Okay, I deadass don't know why OBS decides to like not detect Discord like literally like every other stream. This is ridiculous. Speak again, please. Bro, it was dead at you know what fucks chat? Discord screen share, or not screen share. Discord audio capture was working when I asked my mods to come into chat like 30 minutes ago. It was working then. Oh my god. All right, let me change scenes and see if I can grab something. Or maybe I should just re-add the scene again. Imagine if I have to restart stream all over again, chat. That would be fucked. Imagine that happens for the second time in a row. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna leave VC and then come back in. BRB. Okay. I think my Discord window title should have refreshed now, so let's see. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why you're seeing that, but it's because I'm not playing a game right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rejoin again.
It is better than lemon.
Hello?
Yeah, I mean definitely.
Okay, now we can hear you guys. Oh my god. Elf this shit, man. Chat, officially say hi to my mods after another 5 minutes of scuff. I'm so sorry.
Alright, hi chat. I can see my Pepsi good Dr. Vice is there.
Enough with the Pepsi, please. I've had enough of the soda slander. Milk is supremacy. Oh man. Anyways, as you guys have probably seen from the stream title, we're reviewing y'all's anime list tonight, which I'm pretty sure I mentioned this like 10 minutes ago, but I will say it again. So we're gonna have a really fun time with that. Pilk is supremacy. No. No. You know, I almost considered putting Pilk on the bots wheel, right? I think it's a good thing I didn't do that. Because that would mean I would have to buy the Pepsi bottle or can and mix my precious milk in with it. And imagine if I like spat it out in disgust and broke my laptop for the second time in my life. Hi Carlos, thank you for peeking in. Hi Vic as well. Oh my goodness, is that our favorite Gloomy Host streamer? Hi Ari. Hi Vic. It's good seeing you guys again. You guys will have to bear with me. I'm still like... I went through another 5 minutes of scuff, so I'm recovering from that. Oh my, low energy. Bear? Where? Bear? Where did bear come from?
안녕.
Thank you for peeking on as well, Vic. No, seriously, where did bear come from? Did I say something related to bears? You said bear with you?
Is there a
Oh.
bear behind you? There's actually a bear behind you.
You
that-
said bear with me.
Guys, F you guys, F you guys. I mean, bears in the verb, not as in the noun. Oh my god. Why is my chat filled with dad joke enjoyers? I fucking swear to God. Listen, guys, I didn't say there's a bear with me, okay? There was no article in front of the noun. I said, bear with me. There's a big difference there.
I see a bear behind you though on stream. I'm watching right now.
It is not a bear. It is a plushie. Big distinction.
She can't bear our jokes, bro.
Bear with us, sorry.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. Fuck my mods, Dad. I can't believe they will bully me too like this. I get enough bullying from y'all. They have to hop on the bandwagon too. Furry? I'm fucking sorry. Did you just call me a furry? What if I click the stop streaming button right now? Hi, Lumi, defend me from chat. Defend me from chat. They're calling me a furry and I hate them. I hate chat for it. My mods are bullying me. My chat is bullying me. Defend me from these furry allegations, please. They are completely false. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Are you guys done? Are you guys done? There is no bullying, busting. I can't even trust my own mods. What does the world come to? Ah!
It sounds like you could use a lawyer. Hi, I'm Sushik's right. Based attorney.
There is no lawyers in the Gumi dungeon.
And so do I. I believe that until proven guilty, every man, woman, child is innocent.
Chad, don't listen to him. There is only one judge, lawyer, jury, whatever in this entire realm, and it is me. Bro is peddling false services to you. This is a scam. Do not let yourselves fall to his wicked schemes.
Remember, when we are all on the chopping block, when
Hush,
you have those
hush,
shonens in front of
hush.
you, I am the only one who will fight for you.
No, he will not fight for you. He will only fight for his paycheck. I will represent you out of the goodness of my heart and nothing else. I will not subject you to this capitalistic scheme.
Your Honor, the judge cannot be part of the trial. You must only be the judge.
This is not the ways of planet Earth. You are in my spiritual realm where those puny human laws do not apply.
True.
I'm the spirit attorney.
What fucking spirit? You're just a soul that also signed my contract, so you're just trapped here as my mod, so you should do as I say.
will save your liver's Twitch chat. Don't worry.
Bro. Judge, jury, executioner? Have we actually executed anyone here, though? I think this is also
Not
false
yet.
news.
Wait, not yet. Incoming? In-game? In-game? In-game?
Obviously in-game, yes. Oh, any deaths only occur in Minecraft and Genshin Impact, and then you immediately get resurrected at the Statue of the Seven. Yes.
True.
True. This is just factual.
Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Oh. No, but seriously, guys, how are you guys? Thanks for peeking on Sam. I'm like literally like collapsed in my chair right now. I woke up at 9:30 a.m., which is like an actual miracle, right? But then I took like a 1.5 hour nap in the afternoon again, and I still crave sleep. How are you? Sleep deprived. Well, actually, no, I'm not sleep deprived. Energy deprived.
I am the sleep deprived one here.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you so very much for foregoing your sleep for the sake of this stream. It will become peak content.
I hope so.
You will be compensated with great satisfaction.
I have a course at 10 a.m. It's gonna take.
What the hell? Wait, what time is it again, bro?
It is currently 1:30 a.m.
So you have to be at class in 8.5 hours.
Yes.
Bro, you should have told me. You should have told me this before we scheduled.
No, I mean, the thing is, like, anytime we would have scheduled would have been the same thing, so I might as well do it now.
Bro, now I feel bad, man. I know college students are perpetually sleep deprived, but bro.
Are good. That this is one way to, make reparations.
Reparations, you say? Hi, dudes, welcome in. I had an exam today. I hope you did well in the exam.
Yeah, I hope that was cool. That's early in the semester to get an exam.
Hold on a second. I think I need to boost volume again for this. Yep, there we go. Me too, though. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I believe in you, Vic. I think all my Wanderlings will do well in their studies and work. Because that's what all Wanderlings do. They have to reflect well on my image. Everything you do reflects back on me, chat. Boop, 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 boop. Did I miss anything other than beginning of stream? Yep, nope, you haven't missed anything. I had a little bit of Discord scuff again, but it's typical Discord scuff. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. It's hot. I'm gonna peel this thing off real quick and then we can review everyone's anime lists. We have quite a few responses in the Google form, luckily, so I'm very happy about that. As a slight bonus, if we have time at the end, we might review each other's anime lists. But I think we'll have more than enough discussion looking at y'all's instead.
I did not consent to this.
Yes you did. You actively participated in the planning.
GG.
GG indeed.
F in the chat for me, bro.
Oh wait, I want to check something real quick, but if I click into another channel, it's going to mute the Discord VC. Oh.
Oh no.
Could you put it up on your phone or something?
Yeah.
I need to paste it into Twitch chat. Wait, I can do that on my phone. Wait, hold up. I can do that. Hold on a second. For 5 seconds, I was tech illiterate. I got lost a few times, went on the wrong train and cried over. Oh no! Then later on the way home, I missed the train station entirely and walked 43 minutes before getting on the next big train station. My back is killing me. Sam! Whoa. I'm happy you're home now. I'm sorry you had to go through all that, but you walked for how long? Oh my god. Are your feet okay? Alright, I copy this link. Please rest up. And then I put it into this app that I'm about to pull up. Okay, then I just need to... Wait, I don't know how to type. Oh, here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Ah! That took me way too long than I wanted to. But if anyone here would like to last minute submit their anime list for review, there's the link in chat. I'm gonna pin it real quick. That way it doesn't get lost.
Fair warning though, we may not be able to get to it.
Yes, it depends completely on how much time we take per person that we already have pulled up on my browser window right here. But I'll keep an eye on the submissions, and if we have time, we'll add a few more. I think I got a few blisters. Actually, chat, is there any treatment for blisters other than just like rest? Like, are there any ointments or anything you apply?
Not really ointments, but they're like these like special band-aids, like called combeats and everything.
Uh-huh.
Those can work pretty well actually.
Oh, okay.
I have blisters.
Yeah, because like sometimes I would get blisters when like walking for like hours, like on a trip or something. But then like they would already like pop and bleed, so I had no choice but to just like bandage them. Just like regular band-aids, like maybe apply like Fusit into them, and then like cope that they heal within 24 hours. Plot twist, spoiler alert, they never did.
Ooh.
You would think finding them all would be easiest. I mean, wait, hold on, I need to scroll up on this. Judging people based on anime lists sounds like fun. Well, we're not really judging people based on their anime lists. We're judging how cultured they are. Don't worry. It's all in good fun, by the way, guys. This is not very serious. However, it will be fun. We will have lots of fun.
I think what anime you watch is the only thing that matters, honestly.
Yes, exactly.
nothing else.
If your taste matches ours, then you're good. If it doesn't, well, don't worry. There's still other standards that we can apply. Not all hope is lost. You just won't get a perfect score.
True.
What kind of list would I have if I've only watched 2 anime in my life? You have a list that can be submitted. Actually, now I'm curious. If you only watch 2 animes in your life, I want to know what they are now.
Yes,
Which you could tell us by submitting in the Google form pinned in chat. Alright, what's this about the mall, though? Oh, from this message. First time was just wrong train entirely, then couldn't find the right one and had to ask a worker, then later couldn't find the mall, couldn't find the shop I was looking for. So, oh my god. Were you not able to like pull up the GPS on like your phone, Sam? Though to be honest though, when I like use GPS when walking, even that can get kind of like unwieldy sometimes. Like I'll be like, okay, do you want me to turn right here? And then like 2 minutes later, wait, I wasn't supposed to turn right here. And then the GPS will constantly change directions. Like I will try to recenter it and then be like, okay, we're going east. Wait, suddenly they're saying that I'm going west. Wait, what? Thanks a lot, Google Maps. I don't know, do you guys have like a similar problem with GPSs, or is that just me?
I think like the navigation can definitely be wonky sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know. I remember when I was in college and like, maybe it was because of the fact that my phone was so old, but like when I was like going through, my campus had like a lot of twists and turns and curves and whatnot, so I was like constantly changing direction, and then I think the phone like eventually just couldn't keep up with it. It took like a whole 2 minutes to like figure out which direction I'm actually supposed to be walking in. All right, hold on, I'm gonna pull off this hoodie. Oh, I am more curious if we can find what genre a person enjoys based on, why can't I read this? Based on said list. I mean, like, we're gonna be reviewing people's top 25 shows. If they have fewer than 25 shows on their list, then that makes it easier for us. But I think with their top 25, we should be able to take a good gander of what they generally enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of things can actually affect GPS, like solar storms. Oh, I mean, okay, to be fair, I've never been through a solar storm. What's a solar storm like? Buildings can also mess with GPS. Oh, yeah, tons of buildings in like a big, busy urban city or a big, busy campus. Yeah, do that. I love pulling all-nighters for every exam I have, and I don't know when my next exam is. Oh my god, my chat is full of procrastinators. It's okay, I too also do last-minute crams for exams the night before. Somehow, I managed to get good scores. But unfortunately, that meant I never learned how to study properly. Oh dear. Solar source causes the northern and southern lights. See, I didn't know that. Or I might have learned it, but I forgot. Listen, guys, it's been so long since I was last in school. You can't blame me for not remembering these things. I would like to see like the northern lights sometime, or even the southern lights. I think it'd be like a really pretty thing to witness in person. The problem is that it'd be cold. Really cold as fuck. I don't have like the parkas or whatnot to be like prepared for that. Okay. Shall we switch over to the other thing, guys, in the interest of time? Now that I know that Soosh has a course tomorrow, I'm suddenly feeling very rushed.
It's alright, it's alright.
People saw the Northern Lights last year in Florida. You can see them in Florida?
Wait, that's crazy though. Like Florida is like, what? There's no way, right? There has to be
Right.
like zero way.
All the way in Florida, close to the equator. You must be pulling my tail.
Oh wait, no, but there was this like one day of the year where it was like super strong auroras or something. Oh, it's time for Ace Attorney. Oh,
Hear ye, hear ye. The court is not in session yet. I still have some minor construction to do, actually. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, I have never played an Ace Attorney game in my life. But I watched a VTuber play through like the last two cases. Yes, the last two cases of the first game. I know, right? Spoilers, right? So I think I know enough about the series, right? I count as an Ace Attorney expert. I think I don't even remember what is there a female character named Maya or something? And then I know that Phoenix and Edgeworth are like gay for each other and things like that. So yeah, canon.
we're not judging you all. Animalist pulls up a courtroom.
Okay, so I just structured like Yas and such like this as a meme. They are not actually going to be fighting over you guys. We are all as a group going to be judging you as three. I just thought it would be funny if a certain show came up and they started like fighting each other about it.
No. Well, I mean, you say certain show, but there's at least 10 shows.
That's true, but you know, one particular show comes to mind for me.
I know what you're talking about.
Wow. They're pleading ignorance. Okay, where is the... Oh, right, I put that in. Okay. Okay, where the heck did it go? Where is it? Oh, it's all the way at the top left. I believe this is the witness podium.
That's cute.
Yeah, so this is actually my Twitch sub badge for level 6. So if you've been subscribed for like, I don't remember how many months it is, but if you've been subscribed for like a year, you probably have the level 6 badge. I also forgot that I have no music. Oh, it would actually be funny if I pulled up the Ace Attorney OST, but I don't know if I would get copyright struck on YouTube, so I don't know if I should risk it.
I mean, I've seen a lot of YouTube videos that have like Ace Attorney music, I think.
Is it edited in or like in their VODs? That's the problem.
Ooh, probably edited in.
Where is my... Oh my god, has it been muted this whole time? I've just been speaking in silence! Oh wow, I disappeared. What the... Hello? Oh my god, I disappeared from my own scene, what the hell?
Oh yes, now that the judge isn't here,
No! hell?
Okay, Rod.
Wait, if I just do my toggles, surely. Why am I not popping up? Do I have to re-add this? I sort of got if I have to re-add this.
Oh no.
Add existing. Oh wait, no, create new. Create multiplied alpha. YouTube Studio Spout. Okay, there we go. There we go. Pepsi is the superior cola? I disagree. I know we had a whole debate about it last. Oh shit, my filter. I know we had a whole debate about it last Friday, but no. I only accept Coca-Cola and Milkis and Sprite. No other sodas for me. Oh my god, why does this keep happening to me?
Pepsi and Coke are the same thing, so if you think that.
True.
Okay, and then I need this.
Oh, ginger ale enjoyer in chat. Yes, yes, that is.
Oh, actually, you know what? I can accept ginger ale. I've had it before. Oh wait, this is browser source. I need window capture. Yeah, if you guys can't tell, I may have set things up a little bit last minute. But then I forgot to add certain things, so now I am scrambling. Okay. Oh, pay no attention to that. Oh, all right. I need to crop this as well. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat.
Oh,
Bear with me. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Don't mind the fact that I've already spoiled who our first defendant is. That might be a little much, actually. Oh wait, I should probably change this to the funny pictures. Okay, okay. Then that would be more like when.
Oh no, this is not a judge list. This is the.
This is our first. Yeah, this is the first defendant.
I can see some interesting stuff already. I think Yaps will have a lot to say about this list.
Yeah, I will get to it once Ari's got this set up.
The thing is, though, I'm gonna have to reset this up for the for the eventual myanimelists sites too. So we are cooked.
Oh yeah.
I think the funniest thing is that like all three of us are gonna have like insanely hot takes by the end of this video.
Yeah.
I have made a gross misjudgment.
Wait, hold on.
I guess you could put us further to the right and left. Like,
Yeah,
should be
exactly.
fine.
I wanted you guys to be right next to the desk, so the stands on the left and right are for the audience.
You could put us above the
Yeah,
thing
like the
then.
bars, yeah. In the very
Yeah, like still below you in height, but like slightly above the border of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot that there's another layer here. Single-handedly breaking my. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I might need to zoom in a little bit, but it's okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yippee!
Let's go.
Yo.
All right.
Right, I'll just put some updating here as well on my end.
All right, I need a. I'll just add them in manually as you go. Fuck it. All right, chat. You've been waiting long enough. I hereby call this session to order. I call mice to the stand. Mice, where are you? We are hereby now judging my Wanderlings anime list to see how cultured of a weeb they truly are. Are they a rookie, Ricky a noob? An elitist? Are they 1000% cultured, match my taste, I love you so much? Or are they mid? Who knows? We're here to find out. Once again, this is all in good fun. We're not actually going to be seriously heckling anyone for their anime taste, so keep that disclaimer in mind. With that being said, our first witness. We will be judging everyone's top 25 shows. So here, we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So like the first 5 rows. We've got 2 Code Geass. Hangaku.
Wait,
Is this the reboot movies or is this like the original show?
Yeah, do you want to do that or you want to do like the favorites instead? Because that's also technically top 25.
Favorites. Yeah.
There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shows.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, I think you're right. We can go ahead with what you're saying.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Alright, so like...
I mean, it's only the completed TV there, right? So we will need like a separate one for the movies, maybe.
Is it?
Oh, I forgot, bro. Why is any of this set up this way?
There is a way to change it for your own self as well. Like you can just remove that filter. I think you could see it because I can't see those options on my end because this is cropped.
Hold on.
But yeah.
Sorry, I had to do a really nasty cough. You were saying?
Yeah, I think like there's a way to remove like the TV filter. That should be on the left.
Okay,
like, format or something. Then you can just remove that and then
format.
show it the way how it is for you.
So I can select from TV, TV short, movie, special, OVA, Uno, music.
Oh, can you not remove all of that, or is it because of that's how your list is configured? I don't know.
I think like if you personally configure your list like that, everybody else also sees it
Oh, I
like that.
see.
Yeah, anyways, we'll just do
It's
like...
fine.
Yeah,
We can do
we'll
the
just
top
do
5
it like
reviews and
this.
Top 20 TV shows.
We can just see
That's
the top 25 here itself. I think that's simple enough.
Yeah, if we can take a quick peek at the movies if we really want to, but yeah, I think the TV show should be good enough.
I think there's a lot we can say from here already.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like.
Alrighty, we've got Code Geass, Hunter x Hunter, Witch of Mercury Season 2 specifically, Log Horizon, Yu Yu Hakusho. I think this is the Bleach new anime.
Yeah,
Cowboy. Okay. Cowboy Bebop, Unlimited Blade Works, Fate Zero. Wow, we have a lot of Fate here. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Okay. Another. I guess this is Iron Blooded Orphans because I see orphans in the title.
Yeah.
Apothecary Diaries, Log Horizon 2. Mob Cycle 100. Okay, lots of Mob Cycle 100s. I think I still have one more row. We've got Mushoku Tensei, Shangri-La Frontier. Okay, this one makes sense because of how often I've seen this show in my server. Soso no Frieren and Steins Gate. So
Wait, is it possible for me to just also have like the link for the Angus?
yeah.
I'm trying to look at it on stream right now, but it's blurring a bit for me.
No problem.
Thank you.
Hi, Alia. Welcome in. Yes, we literally just started. Don't worry, we're literally on our first defendant.
Alright, who was?
Oh, you know what I should also do? You know what I should also do, Chad, now that I am belatedly realizing this? Let's kick this Wonderling off to the side. They thought they could take the center of the stream. No, that's for me and me only. Alright. So judges, what comes to mind first?
Alright, I could open then. I am already so confused with the list because yeah, I keep I go.
I think you should start as a prosecution, then I'm the defense attorney.
Yes.
And Ari gets the
Alright. Prosecutor
Alright.
first.
So beginning, I am so confused with this list because for every anime I'm like, okay, this is interesting, and I'm seeing a take I really agree with. Like I'm seeing Code Geass and I'm like, and then I see the Bleach and I'm like, okay, this guy's got taste. And then I see Yu Yu Hakusho, I'm like, okay, that's also good. But then I'm seeing Unlimited Blade Works and I'm like, I'm home again. I'm so torn. I've not been this torn ever. I'm put onto the stage. Honestly, I don't have a lot of problems with this list. This is looking very interesting. Very interesting list.
Defendant, your words.
Alright, Your Honor, I think my client has. I mean, obviously, this is not a bad list. I mean, I can't, I've not seen Code Geass myself, so I cannot judge. I'm guessing that's going to be like the biggest issue later on. Hunter Hunter, I mean, 2011, I've not seen, but I've seen 1999. It was quite good. Gundam Witch from Mercury is one that I haven't gotten to yet, but I assume Ari will have a lot to say on that.
If I can summon my memory up on it, but do go on, defendant and defense.
I will. This is my hot take. I do not like Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh.
I know that it is very well beloved in the community.
Okay.
I honestly do think that like it. I mean, until Dark Tournament, I really liked it, but after Dark Tournament, it is. I really don't think it.
Okay, considering that I, the judge, have not watched Yu Yu Hakusho, can you please give an argument as to why you don't think it's that good?
I mean, I think like the way I can say it without spoiling the show is probably that like a lot of the villains and like the way the plot arcs are resolved in the later half of the show are really nonsensical. Like the Yu Yu Hakusho always does this thing later on where it like builds, like it has like amazing build-ups and you're like really hyped and waiting for everything to go down. And then it resolves things in the stupidest way possible. And you're just like, why would you put so much effort into setting such a thing up and then do it like that? But
So,
I mean, yeah.
I'm guessing this is nonsensical, not in like the Giga Chat funny way that Mob Psycho does, but
No.
generally like asshole kind
No,
of.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Bleach is cool. Cowboy Bebop is cool. Unlimited Blade Works and Phase Zero is cool. Full Metal Alchemist is obviously a very standard one to see here. You're a big Log Horizon fan. I haven't actually seen it, so I can't actually judge, but wow, that's a lot of Log Horizon. And also Shangri-La Frontier. I guess you like the kind of like isekai that's like more like game mechanic based, which is, I'm assuming those are like the two best ones you can find in that genre, so makes sense.
As far as I've heard, yes.
So I mean, I like Mob Psycho. I think it's like I'm mildly positive on this list. I think like there's a lot of stuff which I would say I would expect to see on this list. There's nothing that like makes me go, wow, this is like a really nice like deep take. But everything's like pretty unobjectionable to me, except for like, maybe Yu Yu Hakusho.
All right. Let's see. Is there anything you would like to say in response, Mice? Please feel free to type in chat however you wish. I see you said the MMO mechanic is very good in both.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Oh.
MMORPG isekai, which technically is not even isekai, but I mean it depends on like the way that you execute the thing. So you need to finish it off with a movie. You guys just really want to see the movies, don't you? I mean, we can scroll real quick, but we won't spend that much time on it. Okay, that's a lot of scrolling. I'm gonna just filter.
Oh, movies is really good actually. I really like the movies part.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna read this off one by one for our chat who can't read right now. We have Koe no Katachi, Akira, a bunch of Code Geass movies, Based in Heaven's Feel, which, based by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and spoil myself. Based, Look Back, No Game No Life Zero, Perfect Blue, Sun and what the fuck is that in English? A Millennium Actress. Yes, yes. Why is that in Romaji? Konosuba movie, Evangelion, which I think is End of Evangelion, a Rebuild, some Cowboy Bebop, and then I see Gundam, and okay, that's enough scrolling for now. I saw Yojo Senki as well. Okay.
Okay.
Honestly, like, go to taste. You have a lot of good classics in here. You also have Kono Katachi at the top, as it so rightfully deserves. I see Perfect Blue, I see Look Back, I see Millennium Actress, I see End of Evangelion. It makes up for the fact that you have one Gundam movie on here. I'm just kidding.
I have not seen that Gundam movie, so I cannot judge.
Konosuba movie I haven't seen actually yet, so I won't judge on that. But I did like what I saw seasons 1 and 2 from like 10 years ago, so I suppose it's fine.
Yeah.
No Game No Life, I also haven't watched either, so I won't judge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really love you having Perfect Blue in there. Perfect Blue is one of, if not my favorite movies of all time.
It is a really
it's
good
just,
movie, like
rare for me to see
fantastically
something
well directed. I love the way the Horrocks executed the last third of the movie. I was genuinely like, what the hell is going on? I can't make sense of
That
things
was so
anymore.
hype, actually, the direction was so good.
Yes. Oh man. I need to watch more Satoshi Kon films, honestly. I think there's like maybe one I haven't seen yet. I think it's the one that came after Millennium Actress.
Paprika or Tokyo Godfathers?
Oh yeah, Paprika.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
alright. I will say that like I don't think it matches Millennium Actress or Perfect Blue, but it's fun, I guess, to watch. It's not.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that
So
a
probably like
movie?
my opinion on Tokyo Godfathers then, like which is a fine movie. I just don't think it's like great.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Paprika is like it's like the opposite of Tokyo Godfathers, where Tokyo Godfathers is like a pretty standard movie
Hmm.
but with like good characters. Paprika is like a very like visually like surreal kind of movie, but like the actual story is like whatever.
Okay.
Right. Now it's on to
Alrighty.
the judge to decide.
Yep. In conclusion, nice. You have some good classic shonens in here. Quite a few of them I haven't seen. But you seem to really like the classics and not typical, I don't know, Jujutsu Kaisen, Boku no Hero Academia, so I can respect that. Also, I love Hunter x Hunter 2011 specifically, so the fact that you have so high up at 9.5 literally warms my heart so much. I have thoughts on which from Mercury, and I'm probably going to upset a lot of Gundam fans here. I found it very poorly paced. I could not connect with most of the characters in that movie, including the main character. I don't think she even got interesting until the reveal in season 2. Honestly, my favorite character wasn't even like either what was their name, Suleta or Miorina. It was a random pink-haired dude who had his redemption arc. That was my favorite character. That's saying a lot. I know there were 2 pink-haired boys in there. I'm talking specifically about the first one that got introduced and has the redemption thingy without going into spoilers. I think it's just not a very engaging Gundam show for me personally. I don't know what to say without further getting to spoilers. I know a lot of people like it because Mecha and Yuri, and it's great for Yuri rep. I just did not really engage with like the plot of the show for me. But I will say this, it has a really banger first opening, second opening, and second ending. So that's my thoughts on Witch from Mercury signing off. Witch of Mercury is up there because Yuri and beautiful animation. I don't deny that the animation is stellar because this is Studio Sunrise, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So Sunrise is almost always gonna pop off with their shows unless it's like the CG and Love Live School Idol Project seasons 1 and 2, but that's very hyper specific and is also emblematic of like a lot of idol shows back in that era. So discounting that, they generally have pretty good animation. I just don't think the writing and characterization was up to par. It was also my first Gundam, so like I low-key had high expectations and I think my expectations were not met.
안녕.
But that's my hot take. Hi Flem, thank you for peeking in. Hello. We're reviewing ANIMELISTS right now. If any of you guys would like to last minute submit yours for potential review if you have time later, please feel free to fill out the Google form, and if we have time, we will get to yours. Cowboy Bebop, I haven't seen, but it's a classic, so I approve automatically. And big Fate fan as well. Like you have pretty much all the main series except for like the Deanstay Night. Highly rated, so I like that as well. Yeah, Brotherhood, Apothecary, Frieren. I think Frieren and Apothecary should be higher in my opinion. But I'm just really biased because A, those shows aired recently, and 2, I have an unhealthy attachment to both of those shows, so the one thing I will question though is why Mushoku Tensei Part 2 specifically here. But I have a lot of thoughts on Mushoku Tensei, and I know it's very it's a very controversial show. and I haven't watched it either, so I don't know if I should voice them. But I think overall, I will say good collection of classics, shonens with the oddball isekais. But at least they're not like, you know, the mid-tier isekais. So I think overall, judges, how are we feeling on our... What are we rating, Mice? What are we giving them?
I think we could probably introduce the rating system as well in the chat so that we know, so that they know what it means, because it's going to be super interesting. It's a very different process from what you know.
Okay.
So, just, could you take it away?
Oh, me? Okay. So, chat, instead of pronouncing you guys like guilty, not guilty, assigning you a hyper-specific number, we're gonna give you a fruit. We have a whole spectrum of fruits, and you're going to get one based on our very, very hyper-specific calculations. So let me explain what the potential fruits are. So we have like, hold on, I need to pull up the thing. There we go. Starting from the top, lychee. This is the absolute best tier fruit that you can get. You have excellent top tier taste. We literally have like no criticisms whatsoever, or if we have criticisms, they're very, very, very minor. Second, we have strawberry. It's not as good as lychee, but you have pretty good taste. Maybe you haven't watched like a couple of your shows, or you don't agree with like some of your ratings, but objectively, you're very cultured, or you're cultured enough that is at an acceptable standard. You know, like strawberries, they're pretty sweet. Everyone loves them. Then we have grapes, which is classic. Wow, you are very, very like a person that enjoys a very fine wine and is hypercritical of like how aged it is, how old it is, the exact flavor profile. You are very elitist. Enough said. That's all I have to say for grapes. Below grapes is apples. So I'm sure you guys have had plenty of apples in your life. There are so many varieties out there. You know, like Fuji, Gala, Honey Crisp, green apples. There's a lot more I'm forgetting. Anyway, so I'm trying to say it's like IRL apples. Your anime list based on your top 25 can vary in quality a little bit. You have a good balance. Basically, you have classics, personal faves that may match what the judges have as their favorites as well. And then you have other questionable choices, which, you know, sometimes you bite into an apple and it's like not that sweet or juicy, and essentially, yeah, that's what it means to have an apple anime list. Then below apple, we still have more, guys. We have the lemons. The lemons, you know, sometimes they can be like really too sour, right? I mean, who bites into a lemon like raw, right? So your list is bogged down by like a lot of, in our humble opinions, bad or weird shows or ratings. But you might still have a few picks that we could turn into like, you know, really, really good tasty lemonade. So it's not, you know, it's still salvageable. Then below lemon, we have banana. There's literally one thing saving you from being tossed in the utter trash. That's all I can say. Then we have avocado, which, would you believe it, chat? Avocados are fruits. And if we give you the avocado, here, just picture this, chat. You know that meme that was like all over social media and was like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer staring at his phone in disgust? That's what the avocado rating is. So you better hope you don't get that fruit.
Here, the opinions on the fruits do not represent everybody's opinions on the fruits. We may have different opinions on what the fruits are in real life. I, for one, hate banana that much, and apple is my least favorite fruit, but that is what it is. What it is.
You see, we are in the Gumi round, which means my opinions are the only ones that matter in the creation of this spectrum. So if my mods tend to have different opinions, well, they already forfeited that right to have personal opinions. So, but I'm allowing them to have personal opinions when rating these anime lists for the sake of content. What is this avocado slander? I said what I said. Fuck avocado, man. And almost fuck bananas as equally.
I mean, avocado in itself is pretty gross. Yeah. I mean, guacamole, I'll have any day.
No, I honestly, I would rather have I would rather have avocado than guacamole. I really dislike guacamole. I don't understand why people like it.
Other end, I don't understand like raw avocado, but I get like when it's.
Please see. I can't believe that defendant is literally throwing bananas at the judge order in the court. All right, well, I think I have decided my sentence. Judges, have you finalized your sentence as well?
Objection!
Yes.
Okay, and what is our verdict? Well, our verdict is, wow, a unanimous apple. You get a shiny apple badge. Just give me like 2 minutes. More like 30 seconds. But yeah, overall, great picks. Some picks we haven't seen and some picks that we can't fully agree on. So you know, it's a solid apple. So enjoy your apple badge. You will be forced to wear this for the rest of your duration in the Gumi realm. You know what? You can have the badge pinned to your shiny forehead. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I hope you appreciate the glory that is this wonderful apple head badge. All right, now go sit down.
We have actually a graphic thanks to our trusty
Professionally made.
Graphic design is his passion.
Graphic design is my passion.
All right, now will the next Wonderling please enter this witness stand? Who do we have next?
Who is it now?
We have Justerfly, aka Suzume.
Oh.
Oh. I'll
Alrighty.
probably need the link again, yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna have to readjust the crap because my anime list, their default way of displaying things is not like ANIMELISTS. Actually, I don't even know if I can display by poster. Hold on a second.
I don't.
There should have been an option. Hold on. History arg. Perm.
Oh yeah, it also does like I think alphabetical order instead on default.
Yeah, I think it's alphabetical. Hold on. This is all anime anyway, so we'll just go to completed. There we go. And then score. There we go. Alrighty. Now we have a healthy mix of shows and movies. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna adjust the crop. I know you guys can't see anything. Whose is this? It is Justerflies, aka Suzume's. Okay, perfect. I'll keep the right side as it is. Alright, so we have, I will zoom in a little bit. Koe no Katachi at the top. We have Kimi no Nawa, Violet Evergarden, Tenki no Ko. These are a lot of movies. Words bubble up like soda pop. Ni no Kuni, Violet Evergarden specifically, the spin-off movie, not the sequel movie. Still in as, okay, we can wait like 13 seconds. I can do it over again. That's not a problem. Sorry, chat. I keep having like things stuck in my throat, so if you hear me making like weird noises in the background, I'm trying to like clear that out. Okay, ad break should be over now. Let's do this again. Alright, chat. We are reviewing Suzume's anime list, and from the top we have Koe no Katachi, Kimi no Nawa, Violet Evergarden, Tenki no Ko, Words Bubble Up Like Soda Pop, Ni no Kuni, the spin-off Violet Evergarden movie about the auto memory doll thing. I think this is the cat movie about the whiskers that came out recently. Chobits! All of a sudden, I see a classic show Chobits in here. Mononoke Hime,
Yeah.
Howl's Moving Castle, Revolutionary Girl Utena Gurren Lagann, The Girl Who Lived for Time, Colorful, Steins Gate movie specifically. Actually, is this a sequel movie or a spin-off movie or?
It's an anime original sequel movie. It's so.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna get to that later.
Okay, all right. Then we have Wolf Children, Little Witch Academia, a lot of K, Steins Gate Zero, Steins Gate Divide by Zero. I still have yet to see the original Steins Gate show. Where is it? Wait, how many have we gone through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. President Ilya movie, Second Chikai, and Yokatsugeru no Uta. This is the one by Yuasa. Lou over the bridge or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the exact 25 cutoff, though I do see you have a couple of other Yuri-esque shows in here, so good taste, good taste. Alright, take it from the top, prosecutor.
Alright, prosecution begins. I am seeing, like, it starts off really well. I'm seeing some classics like Silent Voice, Your Name, Barton Garden, Chobits. Yeah, and then I'm seeing a bunch of ones that I'm like, okay, these are quite out there. Like, people don't really talk about words about like Solepop Ni no Kuni, or even the K. K was a show that people talked about a lot before.
Yeah, this is like
that
back
is
in
really
Tumblr era. I don't see any
Yeah.
people talking about K nowadays.
Yeah. I am a little sad that Howl's it's pretty much the same level as Mononoke, because in my eyes, what I would say is like Mononoke I considered a lot better. But like in the same way, it's pretty much fair as well. Like I'm not gonna talk much on that.
About that.
But I think like I haven't really finished Gurren Lagann, but I quite enjoyed the first few episodes I saw of it. So I think that's definitely pretty cool. I'm not really a big Steins Gate enjoyer, so I guess maybe that's the point where I'm gonna have a contention with our defendant with, maybe with the judge. But yeah, honestly, this list has quite a few dubs from my end.
Okay. Very strong intro from the prosecutor. Defense, take it away, please.
All right. Honestly, I really like the list. I think that this is someone who is willing to like see a lot of like really deep cuts. Like Colorful, for example, is wow. I did not expect that on anyone. Let's forget in the top 25. I've watched Colorful, but it's like I mean, the only reason I found this was because I was like just randomly scrolling through the algorithm to find like something to watch. But it's like, wow, okay, I mean, you know your stuff, like for sure. I also think it's like kind of sad with Mal because you don't actually get to like see the actual ordering. So like we're only taking like a few selection of the 8s, but technically all of your 8s could be eligible. But yeah, I mean, you like your Shinkai? Sorry, I think I bumped the mic there.
You're good.
You like your Shinkai? I like my Shinkai too. That's good. I also appreciate that Suzume is not on the same level as your name. I definitely agree there. Violet Evergarden, I mean, it's a pretty well liked show, and a lot of people like it, so that's nice. Okay. I really thought that a Whisker Away was really bad. I'm gonna. I did not.
I haven't watched it yet. Okay, break down.
Okay, so I mean, it starts out quite good. Like I think like it starts out quite good, but it has like a really annoying protagonist. And I thought like the point was that, you know, like the protagonist will like mature and grow towards the end. But then they just kind of don't. And also, the entire last act was just out of nowhere, and it had like nothing to do with anything that came before it, and it was like resolved like super quick. So like, I just think like it was way too slow, and then it was way too fast. So I don't agree with that being on the same level as, you know, Your Name. I mean, well, it's not on the same level as Your Name, but I mean like the Princess Mononoke, for example. I do agree with it being on the same level as Howl's Moving Castle, because I also think that is also terrible.
Oh god.
I think think Howl's Moving Castle looks great. Like it's a fantastic looking movie. I do not think that the story is anywhere close to Princess Mononoke or any of the other Ghibli movies.
Can I say something real quick? So I used to group watch like a lot of Ghibli movies with my friends back in college. So we went through like all the typical ones from Mononoke Hime to Ponyo to even like the one obscure what's the one called with the pig? The anti-fascist pig that fights in World War II.
Porco Rosso.
Yeah, Porco Rosso. So we watched a lot of movies. I distinctly remember getting to the end of Howl's Moving Castle and thinking, that was a movie of all time.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
Not to say that it was bad, but I distinctly remember coming out of it being like, well, it was not a kid's movie like Ponyo or Totoro, but it also didn't match the same emotional thematic highs as I felt like something like Mononoke Hime did. And I don't know, for something that's like incredibly hyped up on like Tumblr and social media spaces, I think I just like genuinely expected more from Howl, and I somehow did not really find exactly what I was looking for. But do go on.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that Howl is bad. I just have like no qualms saying it. I will die on this hill. Like Howl's Moving Castle is easily my least favorite Ghibli. And I also like, there's some stuff that the characters in it do which annoys me so much. Because like, it assumes that a character has changed without that character giving any indication they have changed. And then surprise, they haven't changed and they do predictably something they would have done if they hadn't changed. I can't go into more detail on that because spoilers, but like, it annoyed me so much when I was watching it. I will say though, moving on, Revolutionary Girl Utena is a great pick. I've not watched it yet, but I really respect the director and I've seen a lot of clips. It really is like a really nice pick. Girl Who Loves Her Time, Colorful Motion Picture, these are also like really niche movies, but they're good movies. I agree with them. I mean, are they top 25 material? Maybe not, but they're really nice movies. I love the fact that you have Steins Gate. The Steins Gate sequel movie here. I am so happy. This makes me so happy. Like, I'm willing to ignore so much stuff because you have this movie on here. This movie gets so much shit because it's not part of like the original canon or whatnot. It is such a good movie. I mean, the thing is, like, the reason people get mad about it is because apparently it breaks like the Steins Gate lore, but at the same time, like, I don't really care. It's a really good movie. And I say this.
Bro is not a canon purist, he says.
I say this as someone who has Steins Gate in his top 10, I think, or maybe like top 15 or something like that. Like, I respect the hell out of like putting that there. I also respect that like this is someone who has Steins Gate 0 above Steins Gate, because Steins Gate I saw later down in the list is a 7. I'm very interested about that because I've not actually watched 0. But I am about to watch 0 because I wanted to finish the VN before I watched 0, so I'm almost done through the VN. And like that makes me so curious, like, because mostly like I've heard people say, you know, 0 is good, but it's not as good as the original. But this is like a very different take. Like, there's a lot of bold takes here that I just respect the hell out of. But yeah, that's my take.
What I think is crazy is that you have Steins Gate at a 7 and the non-canon spin-off movie Steins Gate 0 at 8.
That is valid.
I haven't seen any other Steins Gate material. I just think it's incredibly funny that the original show is at a 7. Because I was scrolling through the entire top 25 being like, oh, you're a big Steins Gate fan. So I assume the original show must be in the top 25. Why is it not in the top 25? Oh!
I also assume that they're a big Kurisu fan, which also is like Giga based, because the non-canon movie is basically all about Kurisu.
Ah, okay.
I don't mean non-canon in a bad way, by the way, just to be very clear. I love the hell out of that movie. It's so great.
Yeah, I only heard like, oh, it breaks the rules or lore of Steins Gate. I was like, oh, non-canon because it's anime original.
Yeah. I mean, but it's so good though. Like the storyline and the plot is like it's so worth it. And honestly, like I don't even think it breaks the canon that badly. I think Zero breaks the canon more than I don't know. I mean, to be fair, from what I've heard, Zero breaks the canon more than this does. And
Isn't
there's, like,
it based on like the
multiple
sequel
things.
visual novel?
No, not
No?
not really.
Wait, real? Wow. I could have sworn there was a
So the
visual
sequel
novel
novel
for
Zero.
Steins Gate Zero out before the anime came out.
Oh no. Oh, you mean like Zero? Yeah.
Yeah,
Zero
yeah.
Is based on the sequel visual novel.
Oh, were you talking about something? Oh, okay. You and I were not on the same page. That's my bad.
Oh yeah, Zero is canon. Zero is.
Yeah. I
Oh, okay. You mean like I'll understand why the movie is canon once I finish Zero. Okay.
okay. So in the end, everything is canon. Ooh, I guess I have a lot of homework.
I would highly recommend the movie. Actually, I do. I mean, I have a very strong bias for the original show, but I think like story-wise, the movie offers a stronger story. than the show.
Okay. Yeah, I will agree that like I like Steins Gate. I think it's a nice time travel sci-fi show. But I do think it's very slow for like the first third to half of the show, and then it actually picks up with the real plot. And I respect that there's like a ton of like character development and build up in order to get to that point, but for at least 8 to 10 episodes, I did have the distinct feeling like, nothing's quite happening, and I think that's like a pretty big drawback for this show. And I think for a lot of people getting to Steins Gate as well, it's like, this is a whole lot of doing nothing else incongru, Ruka shenanigans.
Yeah. Okay. I will admit, like, there's definitely parts of Steins Gate that haven't aged well. I think like the biggest litmus test again with Steins Gate is like, do you find the first half slow, and are you able to get through it? Because for me, like, I watched it in like 2 days, and I because I was just like zooming through it, I didn't even care how like if the first part was a bit like slower paced. But I know like that's definitely a problem. And another problem is like some of the jokes just do not.
Oh yeah,
land.
some of the jokes just did not age well.
They didn't age well, and I mean like even in the beginning, it's always kind of like uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And I kind of wish it didn't have that because everything else about it is so good. It's just like that. It just stands out like a sore thumb, especially because the characters have such good banter outside of it as well. So they didn't even need to add those jokes in. It's like, why would you? It's.
I
mean,
know.
still love it. Like I still love the show to death, but yeah.
I share a birthday and part of a night with a Steins Gate character. Oh, which one? Oh wait. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. What's her? Is it Suzuka?
Oh, Suzuha.
Oh, Suzuha. See, it's been like a decade since I've last watched Steins Gate, so my memory is very, very rusty.
Suzuha is based.
Oh, I did love Suzuha a lot. I think she was probably like my best girl in the show. I mean, like, Kurisa is like pretty hard to top, but I was just like more emotionally attached to Suzuha for like, you know, she's a badass girly.
That is fair. Like, I mean, for me, Suzuha is second, but like, her arc is, damn man, it has like the strongest moment of the story for me.
That is true. That is so true. Hi, Bolt. Thank you for peeking in. Hello. Not to suddenly change the topic away from Steins Gate, but also Suzume, I think it's really funny how you have the Prisma Ilya movie here, because typically this is a show that I would not touch, and I still haven't touched, but one of my friends is a big fan of this movie. Like, dead ass. I remember when he would spam our server being like, Base Shiro, watch the Prisma Ilya movie. And now that you have it on here too, I am now thinking to myself, alright, do I take the plunge? Do I just skip the entire show and just watch this movie standalone?
Yeah, that person also said to just watch the movie and not the show. But I mean, like, how?
The problem is that it still has a Prisma Ilya name like slapped on top of it, so that's why I was still hesitant to start it, because I was like, there's like at least 3 seasons of this show, so you know, I'm hesitant on like missing out on crucial information about like their magical system, whatnot, not because it is technically a magical girl show. It's like Mahou Shoujo. My friend and I watched for Shiro. Oh my god, it's sort of a prequel. All right, chat. How many Fate fans in here? How many of you guys are fans of Shiro?
Oh no.
I just want to see something real quick.
Oh my god.
I've only ever seen the Prisma Ilya fight scenes. Yes, the YouTube compilations that we can say that we've watched Prisma Ilya without actually having the FBI come knocking on our doors. Hater plus. Alright, judges, that's cheating. That's cheating. I mean, like, I think Shiro is fine in UPW. He's decent in Heaven's Feel, but apparently he's Giga Chad in this movie, and I'm like, Shiro? Not annoying for even 1 second? And a Prisma Ilya spin-off movie? Say it ain't so.
So like I read the VN to like get the Fate route before going on to UVW. What I have seen there will forever just scar me from the future of anything other than a piece of utter trash that does not belong.
Bro, I didn't even read the visual novel. I mean, I did read the wiki article on it, but I was stuck watching the teen anime in a group watch with my high school friends, and I emerged out of that group watch deeply scarred for life.
I mean, I would say that like that still cuts so much of the internal monologue. You don't actually get to see him comment on the other characters, especially the female characters, which is probably for the best.
But you know what's worse? You know what's worse, guys? We watched Fate Zero first. We went from Fate Zero to Dean's Day Night.
Oh yeah, you guys said that.
We went from peak war heroes fighting each other seinen anime to fucking trash bad ending adaptation.
Let's mix the 3 routes, guys. What could go wrong?
Yeah, it's the typical era of, oh, let's just either combine all the roots together or make our own anime original ending so that we can distinctly stand out from the original work. And, you know, we definitely won't piss off any of the fans because it's just our creative expression. I watched Dean's Day Night first. I mean, to be fair, you have a lot of classics on your list, and I know that you are not Gen Z, so that does not surprise me. But yeah, overall, let me give my final thoughts. I think you have some fantastic movies on here. I say you are just as Shinkai built as I am, with the exception of Suzume, which is that's okay. That's an okay opinion to have. Actually, I am curious what your score for Suzume was, if you've seen that. Oh, it is an 8. Okay. Mine was a little bit lower, but it's not in top 25, so we can discount it. Let me see. I don't think I would rank Tenki no Ko that high. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a very like filthy Kimi no Nawa pilled person. I think Weathering with You kind of suffers too much from trying to be the second Kimi no Nawa, if you get what I'm feeling. But it's still a strong movie on its own, and I appreciate, like, well, it diverged in key places that managed to help it set it apart from Kimi no Nawa without giving spoilers. And I respect that the ending that they chose for the movie, it was distinctly against the grain of what I thought would happen, so you know what? Maybe Shinkai has balls after all. The production committee needs to just stop restraining him so much. I have not seen Ni no Kuni, and I have not seen Chobits, so these were kind of like a little bit out of left field for me, but you know, I can respect your dedication to the niche classics. At least I think they're kind of niche, at least today in 2025. I do wonder, wait, what is your original score for Violet Evergarden? Oh, wait. Oh, it was a 9. Okay. It was in top 25. For a minute, I thought you ranked the side movie higher than the show. And I was like, wait a second. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I love Violet Evergarden as well. Yeah. I would have ranked maybe Princess Mononoke higher. It's like my favorite Ghibli movie of all time. I like dead ass, like every time I rewatch it, I'm like 10 out of 10. I have no criticisms. But I've already spoken at length about my thoughts on House Moving Castle. There are some other classics in here that I haven't watched either, but I really respect you for having. So overall, judges, I think my verdict is, or our verdict, checking the calculations, is a strawberry. Congratulations, Suzume. You have come out of this very intense court session with a strawberry, and I will hereby award you your badge. Just give me 5 seconds.
Also, wait, should we pull up the visual for like the fruits in case people forget?
No, because I have no space for them. Unless you want them all populated in the bottom left corner.
That should work actually.
Okay.
It's up to you if it's.
My guess is that this is the 4th person to have been reviewed. Bull, that's really funny you say that. We're only on person number 2. It's only been like an hour and a half. Well, technically it's been like an hour since we started reviewing, so we've dedicated like what, 30 minutes on average to each person. But anyways, I hope you're happy with your strawberry Suzume. I too agree that Violet should have gotten together with the girl in the spin-off movie instead of whatever the hell happened in the sequel movie. We don't talk about the sequel movie. It's like utter trash. And enjoy your strawberry. May the next witness please come up to the stand. Alrighty.
True.
Hello, brand new Wonderling. I will upload the fruit spectrum while you guys are yapping away about the next person to save some time. But next person is Sam. And I'll send you guys the link as well. Don't worry, I got you.
Yep.
Alright, Sam, you're up.
Hey, let's go.
Alright, so in order, the titles are Azumanga Daioh, the animation, Bleach, Cardcaptor Sakura, Charlotte, Code Geass, Death Note, Gokushifudo. The house husband thingy, the mafia boss one. Okay. Free! Season 1, Hunter x Hunter 2011, Inuyasha. Shiwashurunai Takosei Gui Gui Kuru. I don't know what that is in English, but someone probably might recognize it. The Fragrant Flower Blues of Dignity, though technically that's still airing, but there's still one more episode left, so, you know, it might as well just be like, it might as well be accurate at this point. Takagi-san, Komi-sama Komisho desu. Kotaro wa hitori kurashi, Kuroko no Basket, Mashal, Naruto Shippuden specifically, Uemoji Sanji, Oran Koko Host Club, Romantic Killer, Saiki Kuso, Sakamoto Days, Frieren, Suzume Haruhi, and My Happy Marriage. Season 2.
Okay, just want to say it's so neat that you have a separate list as a top 25. That makes it so easy to look at.
Yes, thank you so much. I didn't even know you could do that on ANIMELISTS.
Yeah, you can make custom lists. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's such a nice thing. Yeah, it's very easy to look at.
Maybe we can bonus points for that. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. You get a star. You get a star.
Alright. Prosecutor, your thoughts while I upload the spectrum.
Okay, first things first. I'm really liking a lot of the shows on here. There are probably a few I'm a bit like question mark on. Like I'm a big Azumanga hater, but like I know it's probably just a me thing, because I know a lot of people really like it. But I'm seeing some stuff I really like. Like I like the Goku Shifuto, like the house husband anime. Like I know a lot of people don't like it because it didn't really feel like it moved a lot, but I think it got its point across. Great, like it had solid voice acting. It like looked at least decent. Like I'm a really big Naruto fan, so like Naruto being there, Saiki, Sakamoto, Frieren, like they're all really really good. On my eyes, I feel like this has definitely got a lot of dubs here. I don't know what the new project is for the My Happy Marriage, because I think I saw you put the 3rd season, even though it's not out yet. So I don't know if you're referring to the 1st or 2nd season, because I really like the 1st season, but I'm a big hater of the 2nd season of My Happy Marriage. So depending on that, we could be a bit flip-floppy on that. But I think there's a lot of good stuff here, so not much to complain about. Like it's really really good.
All right, defense.
All right. Actually have not watched a lot of the shows in here, so this is kind of hard for me to say. As manga, I think it's a very neat anime. I think it's also like a very weirdly influential anime. So honestly, I'm willing to like give you props for like shouting that out. That's pretty nice. Bleach is pretty alright. I've not seen Cardcaptor Sakura. I've not seen Charlotte, although Charlotte being at a 10 is a bit, like, from what I've heard, is a bit weird. Especially since I don't think you have other Jun Maeda here. Like, you don't have Angel Beats here. You don't have Clan here. But you have Charlotte at a 10. That is interesting.
Charlotte as a 10 for sure. We're gonna have a conversation about that later.
Yeah. Death Note 10 is pretty standard. Gokushiba though, like, I personally did not enjoy the anime, as I mean I just did not think that it sounded or like came out the way I think it would, but I can respect it. Like, it's still funny. It's still like I mean the source material is still really good, and it does mostly follow the source material, so that's fine. High speed free starting days. That is,
I actually
What,
giggled
are
a bit
you
when I
into
saw
that?
that because it's specifically season 1. Unless you meant like the entire series as like a whole is in your top 25. I don't know how like you decided on like which seasons or like shows made it to your top 25. So if you want to clarify some things, feel free to say in chat.
Yeah. But like, I guess a free prequel movie really stood out for you, but the show didn't, I guess? I mean, it was just fair enough, honestly. I don't know enough about free, but I just think that's a really interesting take there.
Oh, that was a
Hunter x Hunter,
prequel movie?
you-
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah,
I'm
that
fake
was a
free.
prequel
I'm
movie.
fake free fan.
Wait, also Hunter x Hunter, you've only watched 40 episodes, or maybe I don't think the episode counts are necessarily correct. Looking at some of these, maybe. What else can I say? What else have I actually watched? I watched Komi-san. Komi-san was very nice. Very good direction. Very good visuals. Mashal, I really like the manga of. Oran Koko Hostop, I am one of the rare people who will say I did not enjoy that one. But
I'm gonna force them through a rewatch, don't worry.
I don't think the rewatch is gonna change my mind, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, really good shout out on Romantic Killer though. I really liked Romantic Killer. I think it was such a blast. I'm so sad that the manga got cancelled because it's like, it was so good. Like, I really enjoyed Romantic Killer. It was such a nice one, especially for 12 episodes. It did a lot that a lot of like longer romance animes don't really do. So that was great. Psyche is fun. Takamoto's fun. Sozo's fun. Okay, so wait, actually, Ari, do you know how to pronounce this one? Lookism. I don't know how to say the Korean name.
Listen, I don't even understand what the romanization is supposed to be, so I'm looking for the original title. Give me a second. 외모지상주의. Just call it lookism.
Yeah, lookism, basically. I have followed the webtoon for this. I don't know how far the anime gets, because if it doesn't get too far, then I can understand it being a 10. But this webtoon has infuriated me to no end. The further it goes on, the worse it gets. It's genuinely, like, it's so annoying for me. Like,
I've heard a lot about the webtoon as well, mostly from you, but also from like my other friends who are reading Lookism, and they were like, yeah, at this point I would rather read Tower of God instead of Lookism. I'm like, wow, that's some scathing
I
criticism.
would rather read the gamer than continue with the man. Genuinely, it is. Yeah, I mean, the first parts though, like, were like, I was really hopeful for that. So, I mean, maybe the anime doesn't actually get that far, and in which case, you know, I totally get the 10 because I thought it was pretty good at first as well.
Yeah, it does have
Yeah.
a strong start from what I know, so.
It has a strong start, definitely. It just doesn't deliver anything that it sets up to deliver on. Also, yeah, Romantic Killer got cancelled. I don't know why, but like, they made an adaptation of the manga after it was already announced that it was cancelled. I mean, or I guess it's not technically cancelled. I think like it just kind of like, you know, when it's not actually cancelled, but like they like super rush the.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna axe the serialization, so try to wrap it up. in like 5 chapters or less.
Or at least that's what I've heard. Like, but yeah, it's so sad because I think like, it was clearly setting up for like a much longer thing, but we didn't get that. But yeah, that's my thoughts.
Okay. Nice, nice. I don't have too much to add there. I will say a couple of these shows are reputed to have like not so great animation, which is why I didn't start them. So I'm talking specifically about Way of the House Husband and Lookism in particular. But I've heard that the manga / start of the webtoon are excellent, so I am willing to, you know, give you some points for these. Lurong Coco Host Club is literally so based. Don't listen to Soosh. It is like the rom-com of the early 2000s. I need to read the manga because I low-key did not finish the story after I group watched it with my friend back in high school. But I remember the comedy being peak. We watched it both Japanese dub and English dub. It was so good. It was so good. If you guys have not watched Uran, you are missing out. Let me see what else we have here. I've heard a lot of good things about Kotaro Lives Alone. I don't know if it was like necessarily 10 out of 10 material, but I know it's a show that really got overlooked, maybe because it was like Netflix gated, but it is something I want to try out. And I've heard it's kind of like, you know, it's like one of those little kid animes, but it's also like kind of sad at the same time because like deadass, he lives alone. Like, what is his living situation, man?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Can I say something? I forgot that this was on here. I
Yeah,
completely
go ahead,
forgot.
go ahead.
This is like a S tier anime, actually. By the way, I respect the hell out of you for putting that in there because I remember watching this and it's really adorable, but it's also like aimed at adults, so it has like a lot of like family drama stuff. It has a lot of found family stuff. It's really good. It's so nice, actually. Like I completely missed that. Wow, but that is great. I will revise my rating after looking at that.
Yeah, you found a kindred spirit in Sam. Let's go. All right, another base Hunter x Hunter fan. Okay, I also did see earlier though that you skipped episodes, Sam. What do you mean you skipped episodes in Hunter x Hunter? There is literally no filler arc in Hunter x Hunter. There is no reason for you to skip. I know some people are like, camera ant arc, the narrator speaks too much, and then they start fast forwarding a bit. But skipping episodes! I need a justification for this. But also, I have a question. Do you ship Kilogon? This is very important. Do you ship Killua and Gon? This is very important to the final verdict. Of course. All right, Baze. You are a person of culture like myself. All right. Azumako Daioh, Cardcaptor Sakura, Bleach, Code Geass. These are all classics I respect. Death Note. I want to speak, but I also realized that like it would be hypocritical of me to speak when I literally rage quit this show when a certain character died, and then I just looked up the rest of the plot on Wikipedia, and I was like, I don't know if I really wanted to watch the rest of this show now that I've seen what the story is. But you know, it's a gateway anime for a lot of people, and you know, it has some good. It's a good like psychological thriller show at the start, so you know, points for that. I will say, Charlotte a 10. Charlotte a 10. Now, this is also hypocritical of me because I have not watched Charlotte. I have not watched any Maya de June work post Angel Beats. So I have not watched what's the other show called with like the goddess / priestess thing that's also one season that everyone universally panned.
I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't watched those two shows. I will say there is one thing that I have consumed from the Charlotte anime, and it's the band OST, because I really liked the vocalist. The original vocalist of the Girls Dead Monster band from Angel Beats, and then I heard that she was the lead vocalist in the band for Charlotte, so I just like found this album on Spotify, and then I loop Fallen all the time. Peak depression song, I love Fallen. But I have to ask, why Charlotte when Angel Beats and Clannad After Story exist? Heck, even Air exists. I don't remember if Maeda June was involved with Rewrite or Little Blasters, but those two key visual novel anime adaptations also exist. So why Charlotte in particular? I haven't watched any of those yet. So, okay, Sam, if you watch Angel Beats and Clannad, I would really love to hear if your scoring for Charlotte gets affected by that.
Also, don't watch Rewrite. I do not.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Rewrite is actually a bad anime adaptation. I enjoy the opening for Little Busters. It is cute. I love the Little Busters opening. I will say, if there's one Maeda non-original anime that I want you to stay away from, it's canon. Don't watch canon. Please don't watch canon.
Isn't there
There's two versions of canon, yeah.
Don't watch either of them. I don't care. The story is bro. If I go off about canon, we'll be here for another 20 minutes. Let's just say every single character in that show is insufferable. The plot is nonsensical. If they wanted to be a tearjerker anime, I mean, if you want a tearjerker anime, just watch Clannad or Air. Air Deadass has a stronger finale arc than canon. That's all I'm gonna say.
just Angel Beats with that description right there.
Watch them just to rage. Bro. I can't even rage watch shows anymore. The second I know that's gonna piss me off, I drop. I can't spend my time like that anymore. But yeah, overall, I will say, pretty decent list. You have some popular favorites, you have some niche favorites that I'm really liking that you highlight. I will say it's giving very gateway anime kind of anime watcher, but that's not a bad thing entirely. But that being said, Charlotte, I'm sorry, I really can't look away from this Charlotte rating. But on the other hand, you like Kilugon, so I think that single-handedly saves your list from getting a certain fruit. Give you a minute while I think for 2 more seconds. I think I'm gonna go with let me enter this into the calculator. Okay, I wasn't expecting that result from our calculations, judges. I don't know if you two are... Can I make an executive decision as judge?
Sure.
I think the calculator is a little bit broken and does not quite make sense. Sam, you get an apple. Congratulations on your shiny red apple. Fruit scale, lychee is best, avocados worst. Yes.
Yes.
I already forgot what the fruit scale was. Let's just say that certain fruits are in an awkward place based on what their criteria are, so sometimes our calculations might make mistakes. But yes, you get an apple. What was apple? Let's just say apples have quite the variety. And your list also has quite the variety. So you should be proud of getting an apple because that means you're diverse. Yay, diversity! Okay, may the next Wonderling come up to the witness stand, please. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you for submitting. Your anime list, Sam. Alright. Oh my god, is that Wonderling number 4? Wonderling number 4. And we have... Oh my god, it's my mod mama?
Holy.
Owly, and it's on my anime list, so now I gotta... Oh wait. Can I sort by image? Oh shit, I can't.
Sevens, bro.
Alright, bro, not this custom. Not this custom my anime list theme. Give me a second, guys. I need to recrop this. Here we go.
I think personally I would recommend ANIMELISTS or myanimelists for if you're making the list right now. It's a better UI and it's more friendly to like the users.
If you don't have an ANIList, but you have a myanimelists, just go ahead and submit that for convenience. It's like, it doesn't take me that long to adjust the cropping, but ANIList is technically prettier to look at unless you have a really, really good custom myanimelists theme. But anyways. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to look through this list, judges?
Let us see. Pop it up over
I
here.
actually don't remember what Mama's top 25 was, so this is gonna be interesting.
Alright, hold on. This is sorted by progress. I need to sort by score. Because for some reason...
Completed, right? Let me pop up in the completed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on current. That makes a lot more sense now.
Okay, it's about what I expected. I'm already seeing a very curious 2-episode OVA here.
Alright, hold on. For the sake of chat, we're gonna go through this one by one. I will count. I'll list the titles from top 1 to 25. So we have Mononoke Hime at top, Mimi wo Musumasuba, which is also Whisper of the Heart, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem has an anime?
Yeah.
Fire Emblem has an anime. Okay,
Yeah.
alright, Kemino Friends? Kemino no Soja Erin? I don't know what this looks niche.
And the Beast Slayer, yeah.
Okay, Sora no to... What is this? I don't know this show.
Wait, I'll show you the English title is
Sound of the Sky.
Sound of the Sky? Wait, hold on, I'm gonna click on this.
it's a similar vibe to Girls Last Tour, but it's like cute girls in like a
Oh, it's cute girls doing military things.
yeah, kind of, but not like in the Girls in Panzer way, more like in the sad way.
Depressed cute girls doing military things.
Yes. I think.
Okay. Alright, I'll get to that later. Chihayo Furu 3, Ultima Game Season 1, Jose the Tiger, and I forgot what the rest of the English title, the fish, yes. Pokemon Mizase Pokemon Master. I don't know what season this is. It looks like a newer Pokemon anime.
This is like the last thing featuring Ash.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Spirited Away, Porco Rosso, the Ghibli Witch anime because my brain is fried.
Kiki's Delivery Service.
Kiki's Delivery Service, yes. Totoro, Nausicaa, Princess Tutu, okay. Millennium Actress.
Based?
Mama, don't watch my review for Sam's anime list. Don't watch it. Canon 2006 specifically. Paprika, Clannad, the Tomoyo Clannad spinoff, After Story, final arc of Inuyasha.
In Clannad, there's no way of knowing.
No way.
Yeah.
Zora no Oto specials, from Up on Poppy Hill and Fate Zero. I see Hunter at number 26. It should have been number 25. All right, take it away, boys.
All right. I mean, technically, I already have known Mama for years, so I'm not surprised to know a lot of these shows on the top.
Yeah,
but...
Mama is another member of our mod team. Unfortunately, they're based in the EU, and they are a working person, so they could not make it to the stream. So they are asleep.
I work too. I just don't work that. I just don't get paid.
Yes, you are willing to sacrifice your sleep. That's what sets you apart.
Yeah, I think I definitely have some disagreements. Like, I don't think Mononoke is like a direct 10 straight up, but it is quite up there in terms of its quality, I guess.
Don't listen to me.
yeah. Like I have a big Jaipur enjoyer, so that makes sense. Like my next life as a villainess is like I'm really a big hater of that one, so I'm sorry, I'm not gonna sign off on that. But the others I'm also like some of these I have not seen at all, but some of these like I have actually watched and like most of the Ghibli ones I can't disagree with. Like Spirited Away is like quite decent. I would not give it the same rating, but like at least I can see where they're coming from. Porco Rosso, Kiki's Delivery also is like stuff I like, but probably wouldn't rate that high. There's like a lot of it is shows like that where I probably wouldn't rate them very highly, but I do see the logic and I cannot like disagree with the core idea at least. So that's probably would be my take. It still looks like a lot of W's here.
I will say, there's one mainstream Ghibli movie that I still have not seen to this day, and it's Spirited Away.
Wait, you haven't seen Spirited Away yet? That's
No.
crazy.
Wow, that's
I have gone my entire life without watching the one Ghibli film to actually win an Academy Award for Best Original Animated Film. Arguably their most mainstream movie. I know.
if it makes
I am a rejecter of the mainstream. One of my first watches.
I watched Totoro, and that's like the most kids movie.
That's crazy because my first Ghibli movie was The Secret World of Ariete. And then my second Ghibli movie was Princess Mononoke, and I'm gonna be so for real, I think it's gonna be really hard to top that one. How have you not seen Spirited Away?
First of all, I grew up in a very closeted, sheltered family that was not big on anime. Second of all, it just so happened that I watched a ton of Ghibli movies and just somehow never got to Spirited Away because either the group watch time didn't match with my schedule, or I was just like, I don't really feel like watching that movie right now. Sounds like an excuse. Excuse you! You barge into my Gumi realm and you start judging the Gumiho for her decisions that you should never question because the Gumiho is always right. Shame on you, shame on you, shame on you.
No.
I am a firm rejecter of the mainstream, and I say when people stop hyping up Spirited Away is when I will finally watch it. And so there you have it.
Based and valid.
Yeah.
Alright, moving on. Anything else you wanted to add, Yas?
Nothing more. I think the defendant can, or like the other one can take care.
I can't believe we keep mixing up defendant and defense attorney. This is crazy.
Prosecutors in this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty
alright,
much.
Go continue prosecuting.
Alright.
I've also known Mama for years. To be fair, it has been a while since I've seen his list though. I remember him usually only having 3 10s, so it has grown a bit. I'm surprised. I'm also kind of sad that we're not doing the full list because I think with Mama the funniest part is his 7s. Like the
Wait, we can
Mama
look at
7
that. I don't mind. But yeah, let's talk about the top ones first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking at the top ones. I mean, obviously, like I personally don't think Mononoke is my favorite one. It's the Tale of Princess Kaguya. Actually, no, it's Whisper of the Heart. But Whisper of the Heart is also at a 10, which I'm very, very happy with. That's awesome. Mononoke, it's good. It's good. It's like it's an all-around solid movie. I don't really have anything. This is very understandable.
So long as it's good and not bad, I can live with that.
Yeah, I like Mononoke. I like Princess Mononoke quite a bit. Fire Emblem.
Alright, so I'm curious, when did this show come out? Oh my god, it's rated a 5.64 on my anime list.
Yes.
It is something.
It came
I
out.
asked Mama once, like, did he put this on ironically? And he was like, no, this is an unironic 10.
1996.
I take full responsibility for why this happened because it was me who prompted the discussion. Because I was like, what the hell is this show? Why does this have such a terrible dub? And Soosh was also there at the time, and Mom was also like, oh, I gotta watch this now. I didn't even know this existed. And bro watched it and then gave it a 10 and told me, oh, I love it. I gave it a 10. I'm like, what are you doing?
You know what?
It is.
I can fully believe that Mama unironically watched this and unironically was like, I give this 10 out of 10. It's a very Mama show. That's all I can say. I don't know if like Jack can like sense a pattern looking through this entire list, but like based on the shows and movies here, like the time period they came through, like their genres, etc., like Fire Emblem makes complete sense to me. That's all I can say.
It makes complete sense to me knowing Mama as well, but it's, I've watched this, bro. This is not. It's not good.
Is there like any other Fire Emblem anime, or is this the only one?
No,
This is the only one that exists.
Oh my god.
It's kind of sad because I think the Three Houses anime would go through hard.
Right? And specifically if they adapt the Cloud ending and not the other ones. That's just my humble opinion.
No bias here, no bias here. I see. But yeah, I mean, like, I've watched this, right? And like, it's not even like the English dub is bad, but it's not ghost stories. It's not like memeably bad. It's not Guardsy's Wing. It's just there. I don't get it. I really
Wait,
don't get it.
did you guys intentionally watch this with English dub, or is there no Japanese dub?
Oh no,
There
it was
is a Japanese.
intentionally with
Oh,
English.
okay.
I watched it in like Japanese originally, but then I heard about the dub, and then that's the biggest mistake I did. I talked to Soosh and Mama about the dub. That's where all hell broke loose.
It was over. I
Now
haven't
I'm
actually
almost
seen the
tempted to
trailer.
like watch like 5 minutes of this and see how bad it really is.
There is a YouTube compilation if you want to watch it.
Yeah. I
Oh.
mean, it's not like entertainingly bad. Like it's not that bad that like it will make you laugh. It's just. Like,
Okay.
I don't know how to do that.
All right,
I don't
maybe
know.
if you've got
I-
time later, we can check out like a few minutes and pray YouTube doesn't copyright strike me.
Yeah, for
I don't think that. I don't think it's gonna get. I don't think. The studio that makes the Fire Emblem games wants people to know that.
I
it
don't
exists.
know. YouTube has bonked me for lesser things in the past, but hey, that's a later thing. That's a later thing.
You say that about Soosh, I feel like the studio died out, and I don't blame. Like, I'm not surprised that they did, because if they're making stuff like this, hey, I mean that's deserved.
Wait, hold on. Studio
Oh, yeah.
Fantasia. I feel like I've heard of this. What have they made? That's quite the portfolio already.
Gunbuster?
Gunbuster, Kimi ga Nozomu Eian, Kanazuki no Miko, Nozoki Ana. I'm sensing a pattern based off of these
Yeah, I'm
posters.
looking at pattern, looking at the
And
posters.
it's a bunch of very sus stuff also that they've done.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm done looking.
Anyway, the moment I scrolled down, my page crashed.
Oh my
Okay, maybe this was a good thing. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, so Beast Slayer Aaron, and Song of Sky are things I'm very interested to see for myself, but I've not seen them yet, so I can't really comment. I haven't seen Chihaya Furu, so I can't comment on that either, even though people say that I really should. I have seen Villainess. I know that Mama has like a really strong bias, and I will say like the first season is fun, but I think it falls off pretty hard like as the show goes on.
I
I
agree.
think I'll defend the first season. The first season's not bad. Jose is I've not seen that. Pokemon to be a Pokemon master, I have like 1,000 episodes of Pokemon that I have to finish before I can even get to that. I think like there's like there's a lot of Ghibli stuff. I'll just go through them quickly. I haven't seen Totoro. Kiki's is great. I think I didn't like Kiki initially the first time I watched it, but then when I rewatched it as like an adult, and when I was like just going into university, just starting my part-time job, it felt so relatable to me, and I realized like what the movie was about, and it was great. Like I really
Yeah. I think you really truly appreciate like certain like Ghibli movies like the more you mature as an adult. Like Kiki's Delivery Service, if I had watched that in high school compared to like when I was just coming out of college, like it's not one of my favorite Ghibli films, but I don't think I would have liked it as much if I had watched it when I was younger.
Oh yeah, no, I mean it was like I disliked it more than Howl in the beginning. I was like, what is the
That's
point?
crazy.
Why is this witch doing jobs, bro? What is this?
Bro,
then I
it's
was
just
like-
a rite of passage, man. She has to find her own way in the world.
Yeah,
You respect her
and
for
then
being an
everyone said-
entrepreneur.
And then I rewatched it. I was like, I get it now. It's not. It was Kiki. Unironically, is just meant for adults. Like,
Yeah.
it's not even a kids show. I don't think kids will enjoy Kiki as much as adults will. But yeah, I mean, Nausicaa is great. I really need to rewatch Nausicaa. I remember like because this was like way before I like reformed like my score system. I have Nausicaa way too low. I remember loving the shit out of the show, but I need to rewatch it to confirm it. Porco Rosso is nice. I am not a massive fan of Spirited Away. I'm gonna be honest though. Like, I do think it's overhyped. I do think it's overhyped. I'm sorry. I know.
I mean, that's okay with me. That gives me an extra excuse to not give it an 8 to 10 out of 10.
I think, imagine Howl, but more sane. Like Howl, but it actually the plot makes sense, and that's around where I would say it's pretty. It's better than Howl.
Okay.
But it's not like it's not the Tale of Princess Kaguya. It's not Voice Broken Heart. It's not Princess Mononoke. Like these are way better films, in my opinion. I also don't like that Millennium Actress and Paprika are at the same level. I would put Millennium Actress way above.
I agree. Some of Mama's Pets, I'm like, why are they as high as they are, and why are they higher than the Satoshi Kon films? That is crazy.
Yeah, I actually get the first season of Clannad at 9 because I also enjoyed the first season of Clannad. I mean, obviously, like, I haven't watched After Story yet, so, I mean, maybe that'll change my opinion on it, but I think, like, it does a pretty good job of doing what it wants to do. There are things I take issue with, but I think, like, once you, like, swallow the pill of, like, all of these characters are lobotomized, I think after that, the show becomes very enjoyable. Like, you just need to accept that, like, these are not high schoolers, but these are, like, 5-year-olds, mentally speaking. And, like, it just becomes so much. It just unironically becomes enjoyable past that point. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I mean, I respect the Clannad. Tomoyo chapter, I see no bias possible there. I have no clue who Mama would like in the Clannad show. Oh, is this the Inuyasha sequel? Or
It's the final season of Inuyasha.
Okay, I see. I've not watched
The one with the banger opening.
Oh, I've not watched either.
I mean, OG also has a banger first.
Okay, but listen, Kimi no inai mirai just goes so hard.
Like, what will change the world? Change the
Jonatsu gara sazani.
I'm too young for these old
Here we
people.
go.
Oh my god, bro. Take yourself out of your Gen Z hole and consume these Giga Chat openings and endings.
I will say my last bone to pick is from Up on Poppy Hill. This movie annoys me, bro. Like,
Wait, I liked it.
So good. I mean, I can't tell about, but like it does like this middle thing. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, but I can't say it.
I do.
But it's not really TOS friendly. I don't even think that's TOS friendly. But it does something with the relationship between the male and female lead. Let's put it that way. I did not. I really enjoyed the movie until that point. After that point, I was like, why would you do this? What?
Yeah, we had to resort to melodrama in order to keep the movie interesting. I don't know if that was a Hayao decision or a Goro decision, but either way, Goro curse strikes again.
I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like a Goro decision. I'm sorry, but I do not think Hayao Miyazaki would. And the worst part about it is that like then at the end it's like, oh no, we were just kidding. It's not actually like that.
Because of course they didn't mean it.
Yeah, but it did the full plot like that, and the characters followed through still, even when that thing. And then they're like, oh, just joking, just kidding. It's not actually like that. But the damage is already done. I feel like Hayao probably told Goro at that point, like, you were like, okay, bro, stop writing this script. We gotta pull the boat back here. You're going somewhere where I do not want people to go. But yeah, I mean, that is my take on From Up on a Poppy Hill. I think it's alright. It's alright. Like, I still enjoyed the first half of it. It was quite nice. Do I think that it belongs in the same category as Nausicaa, for example? No. Absolutely not. But yeah, that is my take on it. Take it away, Judge.
Alrighty here. So as you can probably tell, I have also known Mama for quite some time, years in fact. Which is why I'm questioning how hard I actually want to go about this. Because I have a lot of opinions. The highlight being the show that starts with a K that shall not be named. I've already said my thoughts on Canon, man. Like I'll give Canon a rest. Clannad, I don't agree is a 9 out of 10. Listen, Soosh, I know you said like when you accept for what it is, and it's just kindergarteners doing kindergarteny things instead of high schoolers. But even then, I raise you the fact that the ending of Clannad season 1 is absolute garbage.
Wait, what? I like the Clannad season 1 ending. I thought it was pretty cute.
No, because they have all this build up with Nagisa finally doing character development, and then suddenly she sees one thing and it's all erased for a grand total of like an hour, and then suddenly it's magically restored and she can do the thing that she was trying to do. And I just thought that was like a really, really big ass bull for like a season 1 ending conflict.
Nagisa was worst girl anyway, so it didn't really matter to me what they did with her character.
But you see, like at that point, Nagisa was actually already my least favorite girl in the entire show. So it like really pissed me off that her central conflict was the way it was. I will say it took me like a rewatch for me to actually like Clannad season 1, because I remember first watching this show in high school and I'm like, literally everyone and their mother is so freaking annoying, except for the parents. I liked the parents, but I really hated all the high schoolers. And then I rewatched it, and then I told someone, hey, on second thought, maybe Fuko is not as bad as I thought she was. And she was like, wow, Ari. If you guys can sense a pattern here. Okay, here's something you need to know about me, chat. I'm the type of person where I will watch a movie, a TV show, or I'll listen to a song even, and I'll literally come out of like my first consumption being like, this is ass. This is complete ass. This should have never been brought onto this world. 5 months later, I'll consume the thing again. And then I'll be like, that wasn't that bad. Or even worse, wow, that was actually a great song. I don't know what the heck I was thinking all that time ago. So, just keep that in mind. Now, does that mean if I rewatch Canon right now, that I will have a favorable opinion of it? No. No.
I mean, you can't say that for sure, can you?
I actually can't say that for sure.
Oh, you never know.
Because the characters in canon are objectively worse than the ones in Clannad. And the story is objectively worse than in Clannad. I'm talking specifically about Clannad season 1. Anyways. So yeah, I will say Clannad is more like 6 or 7 out of 10 for me rather than like 9 out of 10. Now, after story, I think is 8 to 9 out of 10. I think it suffers from a very Clannad-esque start to its season. Like it takes a while for like the more, how should I say, like if Clannad season 1 is set in high schools, Clannad after story is kind of set on them like maturing into adulthood, and I really liked the adulthood arc. I did not like the remainder of the high school story that we got. And I know it was only included because of certain like plot elements that were crucial for the ending later, but I still remain that it was like the weakest part of the entire season. And then it's really funny because like this is supposed to be a tearjerker anime, and I only cried once in this entire show, like both season 1 and after story, and it wasn't even at the ending of the show. It was just one random episode, and then I never cried again. So
I think season 1 got me with Fuko, probably. She went from being like my least favorite character, like I found her so annoying in episode 1, And then I just started bawling at her arc, man.
See, when I watched Fuko the first time, I was like, God, she's so annoying. The second time I watched her, I was like, well, I guess the story is sad. Moving on. I felt like that way for almost all the characters, man. But then I got to the episode that was like centered around like, you know, the Tomoya. I don't want to spoil which one it is because it's like a pretty big spoiler, but it's after like, you know, the big twist in After Story. And then they're like in the field. That's the part where I cried. And then I never cried again.
I have not watched, so I cannot comment.
Never. Okay, here. Listen, guys. I'm like, it's very hard for me to cry to animes in general. But here's the thing. I like cried a lot in Your Lie in April the first time I watched it, and then my subsequent watches, I never cried again. I cried some in Angel Beats. Well, I might have just like teared up a little bit, not like full on bawling. And then after I rewatched it, I never cried again. And then I tried watching more sad anime shows, and I just never cried. And yeah, I don't know what to say.
You know, I never cried in Light in April or like Angel Beats. I think like I need like very specific like things that make me cry. Everything else is just like whatever. Like if it's
Yeah, I think I'm the same way. Like the thing that like brings like a slight tear to my eyes, like certain plot elements that tug up my heartstrings because of things I went through in my life. And I think that's probably why Your Lie in April made me bawl so much, because I watched the whole show in like a single day while my parents are out of the house. I was like, oh, this reminds me of a lot of things in my life right now that are hyper-specific to this era of my life right now. But then when I rewatched it later, I was like, yeah, that feels so far away now. I don't really feel the urge to cry anymore. Violet Evergarden makes me bawl. See, like, Violet Evergarden is another tearjerker anime. Like, allegedly, I also didn't cry when watching it. Like, I liked the story, and I did, like, sympathize with a lot of, like, the characters in that show, but I didn't cry.
I dropped Violet Evergarden, so I cannot speak on that.
It's so good, though!
I mean, I liked it until like there was this one specific thing. I'm guessing which was supposed to be the tearjerker, but it was handled so awfully that I could not continue.
Was it the princess episode?
No, it was
Was it the letter episode? I there's a letter in every episode. Was it the letter bonanza episode with the little girl?
No, it's you know when she like goes to stay at her friend's place and stuff. That's the moment I'm talking about.
She goes to her friend's place?
Yeah, like like I mean I'm allowed to say I'm brown. It's a brown friend's place.
I'm blinking.
I mean I can't say more without like spoilers.
It's okay, we can talk about it later.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like, there was, like, the one scene over there, which I guess was supposed to be, like, the most emotional scene in Violet, but it did not, like, it hit me the exact opposite way. I was really pissed with that. But, I mean, the rest of Violet, you know, really beautiful, really pretty.
Yeah.
I would not say I felt, like, really strong emotions watching it, though.
Yeah.
The movie, though, was different.
Oh, the movie made me feel a lot of strong emotions that are not necessarily on the positive tier side.
No, I don't mean the sequel movie. I haven't watched
the side story movie. I thought it was okay.
I thought that was quite nice.
I mean, like, it's better than the sequel movie for sure, but like, it was hyped up to me for like a long time, and then I finally watched it, and I was like, I feel like it may have been overhyped to me.
Fair enough, yeah.
I think that's the problem with like a lot of animes. Like they come like very highly recommended to me, and like, oh, this is so good. You will cry to this, or you will laugh at this, or like the story is so good, and then I'll watch them like, oh man, it was okay. But yeah, okay. What else do we have here? I'm a big Inuyasha fan, so I like seeing Kakutsuhin here. Based, Fate Zero based. Paprika I have not watched, but I mean, like, I hope it's good when I get to watch it.
Alright, it's just not Millennium Actress.
Okay, Chihaya Furu 3 being this high, like, actually, like, baffles me because I really enjoyed the first 2 seasons of Chihaya Furu. Okay, chat, if you have not seen Chihaya Furu, you need to watch it. Think, like, Haikyuu, but Joseified. It's like Haikyuu, but Karuta card game, but it's, like, somehow still extremely hype. But it also comes with, like, a side bonus of, like, shoujo josei romance. So it's very nice. That being said, there is a love triangle, so if you don't like love triangles, I guess warning for that. But Chihaya Furu, really like well-written story and developed characters. That being said, 3rd season, maybe it's because I may have quit partway through season 3 when a certain thing happened, and I was under the impression that my endgame would not happen, so I may have rage quit a little bit. But 3 over seasons 1 and 2. Huh. I don't know.
I would say it is just that good. Like, it is definitely up there.
Okay, can you remind me, like, what season 3 covered after, like, the Taichi incident?
It's kind of hard to get into spoilers because, like, there's people in chat and, like,
Yeah.
all right, but it's like we do see some more payoffs happen towards around some characters' arcs. Obviously, the story doesn't end. We would need like a 4th season to end.
Right, yeah, we really need a 4th season.
But they really set the scene really hard, like to conclude on a very strong note.
Okay.
So, yeah, it just paid off very well. Like it basically felt like towards the, if you watch all 3 seasons back to back, like it felt like it just encapsulated what makes the whole show really good. Like all 3 seasons. So the culmination of all that makes it so good.
I will. Let me ask a quick question. Is the Karada Sensei arc in season 3 or in an earlier season?
Yes, it is in the season 3.
Oh, okay. That explains why it's so high up then. I think I read the manga for that. Okay, I forgot that was in season 3. Okay, I take back everything I said. Okay, I guess with that in mind, honestly, this is kind of hard. This is kind of hard to make a judgment for. Not because, like, I've known Mama for so long, it's just like, what do I even make of this? I either haven't watched this, or I like some of the shows, but I don't quite agree with the ratings, but, Alright, I will pencil something into my calculator. Give me a second. Let's calculate real quick, mods.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to go with this.
Okay.
Alright,
So
prosecutor number 2, we await your verdict.
prosecutor 2, prosecutor B.
I mean, I've already written it.
Prosecutor S.
Okay, no, you didn't press any. Okay, there we go. We got it now.
Oh, okay.
We have a verdict.
And our verdict is, Mama, you too have an apple. Well, we're getting so many apples today.
Yeah.
Anohana? Oh, is Anohana on this list?
I don't think. Maybe I don't think the
No,
manga.
if it's not in the 25, then.
Oh, that's true.
Right?
Oh, you did say that the Mama's 7s were funny. So I'm gonna scroll down real quick before I send Mama off. Okay, what do we have here? Bleach. Dean's Day Night, a 7.
Here we go.
That shit should be a 3 to 4 out of 10. Bro, this is already
I
crime.
give it a 2.
Okay, listen, a 2 out of 10 would be Sword Art Online. Oh, hi Yukdra. Thank you for picking in. Hello. We're reviewing chat's anime list. It has been fun so far. Aaron Summer. I didn't even know it had a spin-off.
We could just move through other-
Pokemon. Lots of Pokemon. Norame Cantabile. A lot of
It's
oldies.
a very bad romance. Somehow it's a 7 here.
Okay, K-On 7 out of 10 I kind of agree with.
No way.
Katanagatari 7 out of 10. Why is the Unlimited Blade Breaks movie a 7 out of 10?
It's a teen movie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Idolmaster is only a 7 out of 10? That shit should be higher! That is 9 out of 10 material! At worst, it should be 8 out of 10. I can't believe bro was dissing the classic idol show like this. Oh my god. Why is Dean there? Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. Another 7 out of 10.
Black Rock Shooters.
Noragami 7 out of 10.
That's honestly what I see everyone rated. Like that's one of the few normal ratings.
No, I'm not staring that, bro. Cause guess what else caught my eye here? Why is Prison Ilya second season on here?
Yeah. What is bacterial contamination? What on earth is that?
Wait,
I'm
hold
not even
on.
gonna comment on it.
What is that?
Is that Hatsune Miku?
What?
Why the first words of the synopsis kill yourself? Hello?
It is Hatsune Miku. What the hell? 안녕하세요, 가정밥사님. What?
What is
2012? Yes, aren't you the Miku expert here? You've never seen this?
I have never heard of it, but like they just randomly put all sorts of PVs because this is most definitely, as you can see with the review, like a PV, right? But
Right.
yeah, there's like so many other good PVs you could put. That's why I don't really look at them on
Oh, that's so funny. No
this is
music
odd.
video has been added to this title.
Why have they not added it? What's the point? You know what? I have faith in Anilist. If this is an Anilist, they're gonna have the music video.
True.
I believe.
True. All right. I think I've seen enough for one night. Thank you for your contributions, Mama. Please vacate the stand now. Oh my god. Please vacate. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Finally moving away. All right. Who do we have up next?
Just for reference, how many do we have total?
So before we started stream, we had a total of 6 submissions. We only have like 2 more to go.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We are making good
Yay.
progress. 오늘 웹소설 쓰다가 잠시 쉬려고 왔어요. 오, 웹소설 쓴다고? 오, 너무 멋진데? 와주셔서 감사합니다. 환영합니다. Okay. Person number 5. Elia! I don't know if you're still here or not. Are you here, Elia? I'm gonna go by completed here.
Yeah, we're gonna need the link.
Yes, don't worry. I send.
go.
Arise!
Alright.
Hey, yo.
Let's get
it. Pick out for yourself.
Da to get ya. Na get ya.
Okay, wait, where's the score? There we go.
That's the
Where are
wrong.
the scores? Where's the top 25? What is going on here?
What?
This is all unrated. How do we know what the top 25 is? I guess we can check.
I tried
Oh.
looking at the hashtags to give me an idea, but then I'm seeing
Oh.
Kore, watch, what? And I'm not sure what to do.
I'm so confused. The favorites only has one thing.
Wait.
Alright, let's evaluate okay, I don't even have not even watched.
All right,
that.
let's even see what's the favorite. Mahotsukai to Akano Pilgrim. This is a manga.
There's only one.
Are they here?
Elia?
Where is the list? Hey!
I literally don't write anything, bro. All right,
Alright, what
dude.
do we go
Okay.
off of?
Here, let's make a deal. You can either edit the scores of your top 25 animes on AniList right now, or you can submit the form again and just like list off a written list of your top 25 shows, movies in general. Either option works. Because if I rate something, I have to re-rate everything else. Bro, how are we supposed to do the stream then?
We can't look
Joe.
at 196 anime, bro. And we don't even know if we
All
like or not.
400 of my shows every year or 2 years. You gotta do that. Wait, I saw Read or Die. Okay, Read or Die, enjoy. If you liked it, you're like that's a W. That's a pretty out there classic. Really old show from the 2000s, but it is I found it quite fun.
Oh, I forgot to bring the
Very cheesy.
Wanderling back up. I'm
Nice.
sorry. Where is Wanderling?
It is
You're
a classic.
late!
The opening, like nobody should watch the opening, but it is a very good show.
Yoko
It's
Mission
fun.
is not bad.
I have
There's
never
a lot
seen
of
Read or
JoJo.
Die. What's this
No, no, actually,
about?
there's only JoJo until part
It's
3.
like they take a whole, what do we call it, like a spy sort of show with like people have powers on them, and they turn it into like a whole investigation, like a murder investigation, whatever shit. So
So like
it's very
Library
fictionalized.
Wars?
Yeah, pretty much. That's a very good way to put it. It's very, very similar. And if you go to suggestions below on this page, you'll definitely see like what is similar to it. But it definitely has that kind of like that vibe. Yeah,
That-
Princess Principal is another good example.
Oh,
for that.
okay,
Princess Principal
okay.
and yeah. So it's like that, but like I'd assume a lot worse because it's 2 episodes. They couldn't really do a whole lot in that time, but it was fun for its time. Like the main thing people love about it is like how well animated it is. It has some of the best animation I have ever seen in anime. So that's a W already.
What's the studio? Oh, wait, Dean?
Also, I'm curious. Why do you have the first 3 parts of JoJo, but not part 4, part 5, or any of those?
Yeah, why is part 4, the objectively best part of JoJo? It doesn't matter that I stopped watching at part 4. Why is that not on your list? Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna like speed scroll through these. What do we have here? Yono of the Dawn. Alia, do you read the manga for Yono of the Dawn? Very important question. Anohana, Bakuno, Bakumonogatari, Bocchi the Rock, I love.
Wait, I see the Gundams.
Uh-oh. Is it time for Gundam discourse again?
Be the metal.
Gundam.
What is that? I'm so curious. Wait, hold on. I've got this right.
I am also so curious. You have watched Eureka 7 Alternative, but not base Eureka 7. I don't see it here. What's up with that? But the original sub based.
Oh, you don't like stands.
Having Death Parade on your list is so base, bro. Alright, Durara,
Eureka 7
Evangelion.
is such a classic. Where is it? Why is the only alternative here?
Why is
No.
there only the Dean Stay Night on here and not Zero or Unlimited Blade Works or Heaven's Feel?
I can't find it, Elia, but if you have it and you like it, based. W for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alia,
Let's go.
you have Dean Stay Night on here. Bro, you have Apocrypha on here. Where is Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel and Zero?
Validate Apocrypha. I think Apocrypha is hated way too often. Like, it's actually decent.
Oh, I'm not hating on Apocrypha. I haven't watched it. I'm just like, bro, where are the other more mainstream entries? On hold, bro, you need to fix that real fast.
This is a prosecution related question. Your final rating depends on what is your favorite Eureka 7 opening. Ilya, what is it? Depending on the right or wrong answer, you're gonna get a voting for me. Which one is it?
Jujutsu
I
Kaisen.
have another question. for you.
Another canon watcher, but you don't have.
Good,
Wait,
but not my favorite. My favorite would be the second opening. The second opening is so good.
Alia. Sorry, I'm like throwing so many questions at you. What's your rating for canon? Or like, okay, maybe not rating. Was it good, bad, mid, great, terrible? Just give me a general emotion rating. Don't give me a number. This is important. Witch from Mercury. I said my thoughts on Witch from Mercury already. I think I probably already upset all the Gundam fans in
By
chat.
the way, can I just say that? Like, if you have OOGH and Witch from Mercury, that is such a weird collection of Gundam to have watched.
I watched it in high school and it made me emotional. It changed my brain chemistry and I liked it. Okay, the judge has made a note of that rating.
Okay, but I need to know, what is Key the Metal Idol? I have never heard of this show, and I have heard of a lot of shows. This is the first time I'm seeing this or like hearing anything about it.
Okay, you have Love Live on here. I gave you points back.
Nice.
Listen, say, oh yeah, we made an abyss here too. Oh my god.
Oh, base.
I mean, you say base, but I generally don't know how you'll react to the movie in season 2.
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I see season 1. That's good enough for me.
True, Kevin Bacon based. This is the reason why I wouldn't send my list. I'm alright without being assigned the fruit. That's a-okay. We're just doing this for fun,
By the way,
anyways.
are you also one of the people who dropped Psychopaths in Psychopath season 2? Because I totally get that. Like, it is so disappointing. I mean, I would say though, like, if you have it in you, it's worth powering through. Like, since you've already done season 2, you're out of the worst part of Psychopaths in my opinion. So like, yeah, no. Like, season 2 is terrible, but like, I finally managed to give it a shot after season 2 because I'd actually dropped season 2, when I first watched it because I hated it. But then I decided to give Psychopaths another chance. So I rewatched the first season, still so good. Watched the movie, and then I just tried to get through Psychopaths season 3 by reading the manga instead. And I will say, honestly, Psychopaths 3 is really good.
Yeah, I've heard better things about season 3 compared to season 2.
Definitely, I think Psychopaths 3 is I think it captures the spirit of the original the closest of any of the stuff that follows season 1. I think Psychopaths 3 is really good, and I know that people hated it in the beginning, but I do also think that was because they didn't release First Inspector, which was the conclusion to season 3. So when they released season 3, they basically released it without the entire conclusion. Which, I mean, I get why people would be pissed off there. So, I mean, with First Inspector there, it was good. No, they did not get Gen Urobuchi back as a writer, I will say that. But I think if you like the movie, and if you like the more philosophical aspect of season 1, you will definitely enjoy season 3. It's, without spoiling a lot, it's a new cast, kind of like season 2, but it doesn't it still has a continuity, and it also makes you curious for what happens in between, which is Providence. You have to watch Providence last, by the way. The order for Psychopaths past season 2 is Sinners of the System, the movie trilogy, then the Psychopaths S3, then First Inspector, then Providence. It's confusing, but it makes sense, trust me. And Sinners of the System is fine. It's not amazing, but it's not nothing gets as bad as season 2. I think season 2 was definitely by far the worst. But yeah, give it another shot because you've already passed season 2, so you don't need to sit through that again.
I think the last thing I'm going to point out here is I love that you watched Takupi no Genzai, Takupi's original Sen, because yeah, that show needs more love. I know it's already gotten a lot of attention over the past summer season, but it's still pretty much a dark horse for the greater anime fan base. Yeah, it was so good, man. Oh my god.
I've read the manga, but I need to watch the show. I'm so excited.
No, honestly, the anime, they literally spent years developing the 6 episode series, and oh my god. Okay, if you watch it for one thing, watch it for the animation. Holy, I have not seen this level of animation in a television show from Japan in years. And I think they only reached this level of quality because it was original net series and not airing on cable or satellite TV.
Also, wow, you have so many deep cuts here. You have Megazone 23. You have a lot of you've got all of Sunford here. You've got a bunch of shows that I've never heard about, and I just I've scrolled down ANIMELISTS so many times. I usually have heard about most shows, even the really obscure ones. There are so many shows here I just have genuinely never ever seen before. That's crazy to me. Scribed. Then you have what was this? Yamato Najiko Shiki Henge. I don't know what that is. Yoru no Yattaraman. What are these?
Yuki Yono Yusha de Aru.
No, that one I know. That one's it's kind of like Madoka, I think. Like it's somewhere
Good,
in that
good
genre.
following, yeah.
But the two above it, like I have no clue what those are. Also, yes, this person has watched both Vampire Hunter D and Vampire Hunter D.
Oh, that is a big W. Vampire Hunter Bloodlust is amazing. We don't pretend Vampire Hunter D exists, but like Bloodlust is amazing. It is such a good movie.
Wait, I have a
One of the
question.
best looking things that. Yo, go ahead.
Is Big O the one you guys were talking about a long time ago?
Big O.
Big
I've
O
heard
is a
of
show
that.
I've wanted to get into for a while.
Oh,
but
okay,
never
so
really
it's
got
not the one I'm
yeah,
thinking of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've wanted to get into it as well. I've heard the dub for it is also really
Okay.
good.
Oh yeah, Elia, for sure. Like Bloodlust is top 5 best looking things of all time. The best looking anime of all time, for sure. Like no argument. It is amazing.
Also, I really want to watch Catherine Sins. Like you have some. Honestly, this list has some like really good, like really niche picks, man. I'm enjoying looking through your list. There's so many like interesting things there.
And then you have One Room. Is this the short anime that was made for like VR headsets or something? I feel like I heard about this one.
I watched an episode of this and dropped immediately.
Bro, may I present to you the sequel to One Room second season?
Oh my god. Watch this shit drunk at a con and reply to all the time.
No, I don't think I will. Insert Captain America Jeff here. Oh my god. But you have Licorice Recoil. Okay, you have Delta on here. You have Delta on here, but not Frontier. But it's okay, because I actually don't like Frontier that much. I just think the songs are bangers.
It's amazing how many decades this covers. Like you have like 2020 stuff, and at the same time you have.
Yeah,
like,
I'm very
a
impressed. You
lot of,
actually
like,
have a lot of
90s
diversity
stuff.
here.
This is actually like super impressive. I gotta hats off, honestly.
Okay, you know
This
what?
is
I think I need to make a change to the calculations. Give me a second.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Oh my god. I will go for
They
this.
got bump as well.
I will go for this.
Okay.
All right. Congratulations, Ilya. You are our first Great Badge winner of the night. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey.
Although I know we said that it was elitist, but it's not actually like elitist. It's like more that you have like such a like range of like niche shows.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't necessarily mean like elite, like, oh wow, you only rated like Mononoke Hime at 6 out of 10, and then you gave like Shinsekai no Yori like 10 out of 10. No, you're just like really cultured and varied dude, so I have to respect that. That is like peak elitism.
Yeah.
Parentheses
It's like,
positive.
they're like a connoisseur. For sure.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically.
All right. Congratulations on your very shiny great badge. I don't know if you take wine with your anime, but I hope you crack a cold one open and enjoy a good show sometime later this week. All right. May the last witness for now please take the
Oh, that's
stand.
a good question. Let me get the fruits out for you. So we had, so far, let me put this up.
So we've had 2 apples.
2 apples, 2 strawberries, 1 lemon.
Yeah, 3 apples.
Yeah. 3, yeah. Let's go in order, I guess, from top to bottom, right? So we have 2 strawberries.
Wait, no, we only have
3
1 strawberry.
Oh yeah, we
Because
have 1
the first
strawberry.
two are test,
Yeah,
yeah.
let me hide that then, so it doesn't disturb.
Yeah.
So 1 strawberry, 3 apples,
And
1 strawberry, 1 grape, 3 apples, and then yeah. I'll just write it down because I guess we're confusing chat. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
So far,
no one has gotten a lychee. I feel like lychee is so hard to get, to be fair.
I mean, to be fair, I literally made it like hard to get in the first place.
Sure.
Yeah, it makes sense as well. But like it's probably also impossible because it has to meet all three of our like feelings.
Yeah,
It has
that's
to
the
be-
thing. Like,
yeah.
I don't think the three of us are gonna agree on anything.
Yeah.
It's okay, don't worry. I'm sure at least one person will get a lychee tonight.
I doubt it. But I mean, strawberry though. Strawberry's not bad. Strawberry's probably like the highest you can realistically get.
Oh, you made an animalist, Carlos? Yeah, go ahead and send that. Actually, just send it in like the Discord server, and I'll pull it up.
Wait, so is this the next one? Is this the sixth one, or is this?
Yeah, this is the sixth person, but they're sending an anime list URL, so you don't have to stare at this list for long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this in general, like casual talk?
I think so. Yeah, so drop the URL in Casual Talk channel, please.
Okay, perfect.
Yar.
Oh, it's already on the right filters. Perfect.
Thank you for that. But now I also gotta redo the OBS crop. 1 second.
No, I can see something Yasuo like already. I can see some stuff I like as well.
Wait, is it the image that I sent, or is it like a link? Hold on.
I'm looking at the next profile, like the.
Yeah, no. Is it like the image or?
Image? Wait, do you mean in chat? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
No, not the image in chat. I'm talking about the myanimelists.
Oh, okay.
Although it is also on the image, I think. Yeah. I can see
Right.
that.
Yeah, just use the URL.
Sounds good.
You have a lot of tens, damn.
Alright, chat, again in order. We have... Can I like... I wish I could hide this sidebar here, man. It's literally in the way of reading the numbers. Dora, Inazuma 11, Angel Beats, Hidano Aria, Sword Art Online. Others are on 9 to not mess with 10 score tier. Okay. Little Busters. Log Horizon.
I do not believe so.
No Game No Life. Black Bullets. Uwari no Seraph. Plastic Memories. Danmachi. Haikyuu second season in particular. Charlotte.
Another
10 out of 10.
The really long anime show. King's Avatar. Classroom of the Elite. I think that's Classroom of the Elite. Shield Hero. Makia.
Okay, Shield
Hello
Hero.
World.
Wait, the really wrong show is World's End Harem, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean that's another one.
Yeah, anyways, Mushoku Tensei, Slime second season, Jose the Tiger and the Fish, Uma Musume season 2,
Okay, it's the correct season
and
as well.
Licorice Recoil.
We're
That is top 25, though I do see you have Oshinoko season 1 to 10 as well, so based. Okay, I have a lot of thoughts.
I have a lot of thoughts. I think prosecution, you can go ahead.
Prosecutor A?
This time.
I am not a fan of a lot of this, but I want to focus on the good things. I want to say I'm a big fan. I really like Toradora, and for people who don't know, it was my first anime, so I have a lot of like a strong bond with it. Even though I don't think it's as good as it was when I first watched it, but I did like it. Angel Beats is also one of my first shows, but of course, the obvious point that Soosh is alluding to as well is the fact that you are an enjoyer of the GOAT, Uma Musume, Season 2, not Season 1. Because Season 1's it's okay, but not exactly as peak. So that's a big W. Like, yeah, you already got my attention with that one. That's a big W. Season 1's okay-ish, I agree. Yeah, it's not bad, but Season 2 just blows it out of the water. And then, like, the movies, the second movie just destroys everything else that came before it. Definitely watch the second movie at some point if you haven't. But yeah, I mean, I like the I somewhat like the manga for Shield Hero, but I'm not. I wasn't really a fan of how the anime went. Sorry, but I don't know what to say about that. No, it's kind of mixed. I Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted for a little bit.
You like fairy tale?
Okay.
It's a 9 out of 10. Don't worry, it's not in top 25. It's not in top 25, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, Prosecutor B, your thoughts.
Alright, I mean, okay, before I start, like, I see you have your watcher of Hunter x Hunter 1989. I just want to say you're a man of culture for that. Because I will not be kind with the rest of your list, so I wanted to highlight that one. Also, Full Metal Alchemist 03, and I see that you have it higher than Brotherhood, which I appreciate. I appreciate that. But, alright, the actual top 25, man, okay, I will start by saying that, like, maybe a lot of the good ones here I have not watched. Maybe the stuff I haven't watched is really good. But of the stuff that I have watched, I do not like Toradora. I do not think it is a 10. I think I can see it like somewhat justified, like at like a 7 or 8, but like 10 with that ending and with those characters, nah. I heavily disagree with that. Have not watched Nezubi 11. Angel Beats, I do not. I like the ending of Angel Beats, but I did not enjoy the comedy. But I mean, I can see it. I can see it being someone's 10. Like, I'm not gonna be too harsh on that one. I've not watched Aria the Scarlet Ammo. What are we doing? Why do we have Sword Art Online at a 10?
Okay. Wait. Before we do anything else, what are your thoughts on the second half of season 1 of Sword Art Online?
Oh yeah, that is the main reason why I think Sword Art Online is trash. I liked Minecraft.
No, not. Oh wait, is ALO the second half of season 1?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was season 2 for a second.
I liked Minecraft. I'm not even gonna lie. I think Minecraft was great, but ALO is.
Listen, man. I'm not like the biggest fan of Asuna, but like, she got done so dirty in that half.
Wait, you think ALO sucks, but you gave the season that has ALO a 10, and said that the other seasons that don't have ALO are 9 not to mess with the 10? I do not understand this logic.
Bro, at those point you should have just gone like anilists and then put a 9.5 out of 10 decimal point and docked half a point for like second season at the very least. At the very least.
At least be half the whole thing, honestly. But anyway, I mean, that is what it is. No Game, No Life. I do not think this has aged that well, but I can sort of see it being a 10. It was a fun ride, all things considered. Charlotte at 10 I cannot judge, even though I find it funny. Worlds and Harem at 10. I mean, I cannot judge, but I will judge anyway. King's Avatar, not bad. Pretty decent pick. I appreciate that. I do not like Rising the Shield Hero at all. I think I think past like the first 5 episodes, like I think even more than like the whole like iffy stuff that it did with like Philo and Rastalia and like romancing them with the main character, like more than all of that, like the biggest sin for me of Shield Hero is just that it gets really boring after a while. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like Shield Hero. I will say the one thing that I really like in your list is Makia. I think Makia is such a good
yes.
for 10.
Yes.
It is. I love this movie. I'm
really
honestly
base
debating
pick.
whether I should put it in my top 25 myself, because I just keep watching it. I just keep loving it. I just keep crying on it. Like it is such a moving movie. It is such a beautiful movie. Like genuinely, I have such nothing but love for Makia. But then you have Hello World right below it. Why?
Okay, I had to check for a second to make sure this is not like the dual parallel universe movie, because like I always get these two mixed up.
Yeah, I've watched Hello World, right? Why do we have this next to Makia? Why is this even in the same universe as Makia? This is like, I don't even know how to describe Hello World. The protagonist's main motivation and what drives the entire story is that he wants to get a girlfriend. but it's somehow not even interesting or etchy or anything. Like it's like it's not even degenerate. It's just taken really seriously. I don't even know how to.
What is it like? The world is going to end if he doesn't find a girlfriend or something?
No, but it's like I don't even know how to describe what exactly happens in her world. I think it's such a weird movie, man, but like not in a good way for once. Like it is. I don't understand why you would have Hello World at the same level as Makia, but that's me. Mushoku Tensei, I don't know. Just say like I've not watched. I think a lot of these could be good, but I've not watched them. That's the thing. But the ones I have watched, aside from Makia, I do not approve of, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to pass on this list. On to you, Judge.
Alrighty here. So I'm gonna do you a favor, okay? I'm gonna knock out at least one of these shows and replace it with Oshinoko, because it's technically a 10 out of 10, and I think if I speak too much on too many shows, I will be in trouble. So we will pretend that Oshinoko knocked oh god, I don't even know what show to knock off though. That's the problem. Alright, well, we've already talked about Sword Art Online. I actually haven't talked too much about Toradora tonight. I also don't really like the show, but it's been like a really long time since I've watched it. I think generally the reason why I didn't like it is because I went into it expecting it a rom-com. I got my rom-com for maybe like 2 episodes, and then it devolved into romantic melodrama, and then as Soosh said, the ending was genuinely like, what was that ending at all? So
bad.
yeah, so I would probably put Toradora at like 5 or 6 out of 10. I don't think it's a 4 or below out of 10, but it's not one of my favorites, I'll just say that. Angel Beats, I actually really like the comedy for Angel Beats more than I like the drama for this show. I did like the ending.
안녕.
I agree with Soosh there. Hi Earth! Thank you for peeking in. Hi. We're reviewing viewers' anime lists. If you want to last minute submit your anime list, Earth, I can make a special exception for you. Aha, JK. But yeah, I really like the comedy for Angel Beats. Like, bro, I will just say, listen, the second episode where the running gag happens and they play the ending sequence over and over again. It's like, that is peak comedy right there. I have never seen better key style comedy in my entire life.
That was pretty funny. I'll give you that one.
Thank you. That was literally the highlight of the entire show. I love it. Boku no Hero. Alright, bro. Get out of here. Boku no Hero Academia. Okay, wait, Irv, what is your favorite Boku no Hero opening?
Also, what's your favorite season?
That too. For a reason, I decided to make list. Oh, okay. No worries. If we have time, we might be able to get to it. If I can stop yapping, that is. Let's look through here. I haven't watched Little Busters, so I actually can't give my opinion on that one, even though I've been harping on people to watch it. But I think you're based for including it, so thank you. I don't think people give enough attention to Little Busters as like a key visual novel adaptation, so I like seeing the more niche titles on here. Levare Ciruam. Okay, this is like one of those like animes that one of my friends in high school really tried to get me into, but I just like never started it. But I like the Sawa no opening ending. I like that. So I does that make Ori no Star fan? I don't know, but I like the opening and ending. I think I've like been looping it ever since like sophomore year of high school. I agree with Yas actually. Haikyuu's second season is genuinely like, I think that's the best season of Haikyuu. Oh wait, no, did you even touch on Haikyuu, Yas? I might have mixed it with Uma Musume.
No, I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Disregard what I just said then, but I do think Haikyuu's second season is the best out of all of Haikyuu. I mean, first season is pretty good, and I actually really liked the ending of season 1, but season 2 is just... Okay, it's also been a hot minute, so I can't like extrapolate my thoughts really well, but it's just peak, man. I really liked the way that they fleshed out the different high school factions while continuing to develop the central cast, and they're actually like working together towards a goal, and even though that they're rivals, they still like, you know, work together and practice together, and it's like, this is peak brotherhood, man. And I know a lot of people like season 3 because of like the hype factor, but I think second season is just like overall really, really, really the best in the entire series. I haven't watched To the Top and afterwards, so I won't speak on those, but yeah, I love the Haikyuu second season this year. It also has probably some of the best openings next to Hikariare in third season. Like, I'll give third season something, it has the best opening in the whole show, but second season comes really close. Alright, what else do we have here? Shield Hero. The only thing I remember from Shield Hero, unironically, is something something something, the opening. I guess maybe the jerk woman princess I vaguely remember, but opening I remember. It was an opening of all time. I really, 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 really love Nakia. I don't remember I gave this a 10 out of 10. I think it's maybe an 8 or 9 of 10 for me, but I don't know, man. Okay, so chat, remember when I said earlier that tearjerker animes, they just don't work on me anymore? Well, I watched this movie on the plane ride to Korea, next to my mom. And, you know, I was low-key expecting to cry more during, like, the bulk of the movie itself, which is still good. I love, like, the incredible things of motherhood and the way it's, like, woven into this, like, intricate fantasy plot. But the ending, man. The ending.
Yeah, the ending.
It literally made me bawl at my seat, and it was like, it literally came out of nowhere. And my mom literally looked at me, she's like, why are you crying? And I could not form a coherent word.
I survived until the ending, but that ending, man, it breaks me every time. Mikey is great.
Honestly, like, Okada Mari, can you write more animes about motherhood and mother-daughter, mother-child relationships? I think you excel at that.
Please stop writing about teenagers, please.
I don't know what O Savage Maidens and Maboroshi was, but yeah, we don't acknowledge those.
Yasas talks about Maboroshi.
No! Don't bring it up to me!
If we talk about Maboroshi, we will actually be here for an hour, so let's not.
Yeah, actually, yeah, let's not.
Jose? Peak? I did not give this a 10 out of 10, but I enjoyed the very grounded romance, and I appreciated that it was not high schoolers for once, so I like that you have this. Horse Girls based, I never watched, but Horse Girls based. Licorice Recoil! Oh my god, man. Licorice Recoil. Alright, did either of you watch this show?
No. I've been wanting to watch it though.
You need to see it. This is peak action comedy manga with lots of I wish it were canon Yuri sprinkled throughout it. It's just so good, man. And like the antagonist is also really based too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key depressed that he was the antagonist.
Oh.
That's all I'm gonna say. Without spoilers.
Now it's like a new Licorice Recall project, I think.
So they released like a series of short episodes on YouTube. I think there's an official sequel project in the works, but we don't know too much about that or when it's coming out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I decided to not watch the show because of the most yas reason imaginable. You can probably imagine what it is, because I was like, the opening is done by Clarice. I am not watching
Okay,
that
but
show.
the ending is done by Sayuri.
The what? Okay, no, but like the opening is what I care about because I play AMQ, bro. The opening is all that matters. The opening is by Clarice.
Okay, but like the opening low-key slaps though.
Such a degenerate.
Like, I don't typically like
nothing
Clarice
else
openings, but I
slap.
like the Licorice Recoil opening.
I heard it because somebody else were having it on their list because they're doing AMQ, and I was like, okay, this is like maybe a little better, but it's still Clarice. Like, it just fails by default. They're the anti-slapping opening, bro.
I can't believe you have LTs like this, man.
I mean, I will agree that Clarice is kind of meh.
Yeah, I mean, like, Clarice is mad in general, but I liked the opening from Licorice Recoil. What can I say?
Fair enough.
Alright, I won't speak on the others, because technically I haven't watched them, though I generally know what they are about, and I side-eye them, but that is literally all I can say. So, in conclusion, I actually am not sure what my verdict is going to be. I'm saying y'all's verdicts.
It's coming! It's coming!
It's going.
Oh man, I feel like. Okay, let me scroll through this list one more time. Okay, you did say that you didn't really like season 1 of Sword Art Online that much.
Then why is it a 10?
Maybe it's just the
Why is
whole
it-
entire show that's rated a 10, and that's why it's up there.
Could be.
Maybe I don't know. I'm just speculating right now. I think I did say I'd knock off one show and replace it with Oshinoko, so I will put. Okay, wait. You know what? Here. Okay. All right.
This is a score manipulation.
Listen. The judges' deliberations are very, very, very important here. We take our deliberations very seriously. So congratulations, Carlos, or I don't know if it's like congratulations, but here you have our first lemon badge of the night. Someone in chat was like, I think we have our first avocado. No, avocado is when literally everything is trash and we disagree with everything.
I was unironically going to give it an avocado on my part of the rating until I saw Makia. That's legitimately why I didn't give avocado.
But hey, listen, lemons can be turned into lemonade, and you know, like a lemonade is pretty damn refreshing. So you know, it's still worth something. There are still some good picks on here. There's just maybe too many here that we disagreed with. But don't worry, at least it's not banana or avocado.
I still think bananas are better than lemons, but you know, it is.
Your opinion does not matter here. Bananas are trash, and avocados are even more trash garbage material.
Hey, you're not wrong there. Avocados are terrible.
Okay, all right. That was our 6th participant. I am. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I think I closed that tab.
So we have like two options, right? Like we
Yes.
can either do like the extra lists, or we can do like the mod lists. I don't think I have time for both, to be honest.
All right, chat. What would you prefer? Mod list reviews, or the 7th response, and then maybe we don't get to review all of mods anime lists. We don't have to do the next one, but you did submit. Here's what we'll do. I will literally take like a skim through the list, and then we won't like yap about it too much. We'll just like assign a fruit, and then we'll move immediately on to mods and my anime list. How does that sound?
That sounds good. Yeah,
Okay,
no.
let's do that then.
Yeah.
Because it's literally only just one more.
So gonna wake up.
I feel bad if we don't review it.
Same, yeah, we gotta do it.
Okay.
I feel like my parents are just gonna come into me in the living room just talking about anime, and they're gonna know what the hell are you doing?
We are talking about peak culture is what you should tell them.
Yep.
True.
Okay.
Oh, we have some bangers already. Holy.
Evangelion.
Evangelion. And
That's
you
right,
watched
that's
all the
right.
rebuilds too. You know what? My hat's off to you both already. Okay, we got Death Note.
Wait,
Haikyuu.
where's the link for this?
Oh, my bad.
The rebuilds are very good. I've not seen the original, but I really like the remakes, especially the final movie. So it's a big W for my end.
I've seen both the rebuilds and the original, and yeah, good stuff. Good shit.
Yep, already starting strong. Death Note, I've only seen one episode of, but I know some people have comments about it. Oh, ReZero. Uh-oh, okay, that's fine. Haikyuu!
Haikyuu!
Is there, yep. I love season 3 the most. Like, I know I was talking about liking season 2 a lot, but for me, like, season 3 is like the culmination of everything that we had in the first 2 seasons. Oh, Vinland Saga.
Okay, yeah,
know
I
a
can't
lot of
speak on
people really
Chainsaw
like
Man,
this
but
anime.
and I haven't watched Vinland Saga season 2, but I already know just based on word of mouth from my friends, this is a truly cultured pick, man. Vinland Saga season 2, amazing. Frieden and Takopi. Oh my god. I'm feeling very warm feelings right now. I'm feeling my emotions are so warm and bubbly.
Same.
Yeah.
Then we have Cowboy Bebop, Spirited Away, Porco Rosso, Kiki's Delivery Service, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's our top 25.
Let's go.
Okay. I will admit, I haven't watched most of these, but I know they are culture. I haven't watched Evangelion, but I know the story, so that counts as watching it. Yes, it counts as watching it. I know the entire plot. There's no need for me to watch the show and the movies.
I mean, the plot is not the point of Evangelion.
Okay, but listen, when I've already gotten spoiled for like practically the whole thing, there's no point in watching it.
Okay.
Oh, you had an ad break. Okay.
Honestly, like, oh wait, Kyujitsu no Waramono-san? Okay, I don't agree with like the 10 out of 10 rating, but this is a very niche pick. This is basically Mr. Villain's day off, and it's kind of like loosely inspired off of Power Rangers. So basically the villain's like, oh, I am like so tired of doing villainous things, I need a day off, man. And then he's so obsessed with pandas. Like he literally collects panda merch. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a really neat concept.
Yeah, I will say the way that they made the VA voice kind of like grated on my nerves after like the first episode, but other than that, like this was a really cute show. So yeah, I recommend giving it a go.
Yep.
But yeah, honestly, I have to say,
Yeah, this is a complete anti-avocado list.
This is like, there's no like collection of anime taste in the world that would give this an avocado. Like, I don't know what you were talking about.
Yep.
Honestly, I would give the strawberry. I haven't watched enough to say lychee, but I can confidently say strawberry.
Personally, I'm leaning towards lychee.
I'm leaning on strawberry, yeah. This is a very good list.
Sorry, I forgot to send the initial, I forgot to send Carlos away here. Your strawberry badge, yay! Good thing y'all didn't go down to the bottom. Okay, but Bo, listen, we only rate the top 25. That's all we're looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there are a few lists above that like I might have given higher or lower depending on the stuff I saw beyond the 25, but I gotta stick to the 25, right? That's why.
Yeah. Those are our
just-
limitations.
Yeah. Your 25 is just a strawberry from my end, like chef's kiss.
Also, massive shout out for Vinland Saga. That's like actually just
Yeah, honestly, like as soon as I saw Vinland Saga season 2, I was like, that's already strawberry material. It doesn't matter what else I see.
And he has Takopi.
Right.
And he has ReZero. Like, I mean, I can't hate this.
Okay, I'm curious then. What is your favorite Vinland Saga opening? Since you give, yeah.
I actually don't know the season 2. I don't know the openings other than the first one.
Oh, they're all good actually. Like Vinland Saga openings are really hard to choose.
Yeah, that's why I'm always curious to see like when a show has generally good openings, what their favorite would be, like Full Metal Alchemist or Eureka 7 or Vinland Saga. Like everyone's got a special reason why their favorite is their favorite. So I'm very curious to know what their favorite is here.
Okay, I have something to confess, Yas. So remember, like in our server a long time ago, I was kind of like shitting on Golden Time Lover and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yeah.
I like it now.
Yeah, you've come out. It's my favorite.
I officially like all the openings on Brotherhood now. Let's go. Actually, wait, no, I don't like the second one very much still, but I basically like all of them now.
Wow.
I mean, like the second one isn't bad. I just don't really like. I'm watching the opening, so it's my least favorite opening.
Oh, I'm a really big Nico Touches the Walls enjoyer, so I'm biased.
Yeah, I love Nico Touches the Wall. Just for some reason, that opening doesn't click with me. But listen, I was a big third opening hater, right? So who knows? Maybe I'll change my opinion on second opening in 2 more years.
Bro, I love Nico Touches the Walls so much. It's the only Haikyuu ending I actually remember.
I'm so sad they disbanded, man.
It is cooked. Why do all the goats just disband?
Right?
It's just so sad.
Yeah. Hard question. Yeah.
Hard question. Yep, it is. But that's the fun stuff. It's the fun stuff.
I think it has to be Paradox for me. Like, I don't know. I really like River as a song. I think as a song I like River the most, but Paradox is just
Yeah.
like the visuals and the song together, man. It has to be Paradox for me.
I would definitely say it's like if I had to pick a favorite, it would be from the second season as well. Because the first season, like the openings are good, but not season 2 good. Like
Yeah.
season 2 it just blows all the openings out of
I
the water.
really like Dark Pro, but the visuals for Dark Pro are like not that good.
Yeah.
I would say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, shall we check mods anime list now? Who wants to go first?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. What if we do Ari first?
No, we should.
No, we should
definitely
save
end
mine for
it.
last, unironically, because I forgot to update it before today.
Alright. Let's
All right, how about I flip a coin? I'll flip a coin.
You can flip a coin. You can flip a coin.
All right, heads or
That sounds
tails?
fun.
Yes, heads or tails.
I'm gonna go with heads.
All right, so heads for Yas and tails for Soosh. Let's see. I hate to say it, I would have to say the first opening because if it wasn't for that opening, I wouldn't have stuck with the series. Okay, Mukanjo is like a pretty good opening though, I won't lie.
Yeah.
It actually got me to survive
it's
Set the
a classic.
Prophet, and then I watched Banana Fish, or at least I tried to finish it, and then I forgot about finishing it. And then I saw
Yeah.
a second Survive the Set, the Survive band opening, and I was like, bro, this band is goated.
Yeah, but if it's just how I got to them, and I was like, this band is amazing. I need to check out more of the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Tails! Soosh, you're up.
Oh boy. Oh no. I'm not.
Oh, yes.
Alright, fair
Okay.
disclaimer, like, I think there's 2 animes from my rewatching that should be completed.
Okay, just put them out once your thing loads.
Hyoka and Steinscape, basically.
Okay,
Should be
so
included,
9.4, 9.1. Okay.
Yeah. They would be my
Alrighty.
top 25 probably.
1 second. I'm gonna refix the crop. And actually, I low-key need to go refill on water real quick, so I will, and also use the bathroom. Hikey. Oh my god, why is bro? Okay, nice. I fixed it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in like literally 2.
All right.
All right. See you guys in a few minutes. I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen. I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy. Yanqing Arlen can use it. I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said those 2 words. Argenty can use it. I have never been so back into being turned back on for a relic set after you saying that 1 word. Are? I can stare at this all night. I can stare at this all night. Alright, I stopped screaming. I will scream in my heart though. Argentina Chad, but he drives me too crazy. He drives me too insane. He makes me go 미쳤어. He makes me 너무 미쳐. But thankfully I was able to Well, not defeat him, but make him yield. He conceded defeat. Kafka is the original mommy of all mommies. Meow! I'm so sorry, but I cannot, get the horns for Miho. Maybe... Wait, that sounded so... Now rap. time to do run circulation all over again. 言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉にすれば嫌で思えてたそうやってただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道も一歩から石の家に硬いそうな石でチリもそらんばいまたな確か死にきだいや死にきだAlright, I'm back.
Okay.
Yay! Hi guys! I think I missed some people earlier. Ariganis is a common coincidence? No, it's not. I mean, yes, it is a coincidence. It is a coincidence. I misspoke.
So 2 people got the strawberry. So it was Justerfly and Superfold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both just got the most recent strawberry just now.
Yeah.
But now it's Soosh's turn.
Okay. Here we go.
Hold on, just all your balls and rewatch a bit about account review and thanks for that. Yeah, no problem, Flim. If you have any more questions about Honkai Star Rail, just feel free to like ping Perseus, me, and the Star Rail channel, my Discord server.
Yep. We can definitely look at that in the chat for sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, starting off. I mean, where can I begin? I guess I should probably take over as the prosecutor.
Yep.
Made in Abyss, I'll accept. I have a hot take on it, so I'm not gonna say much on that. That's as well. But Sunny Boy, okay, I definitely gotta credit Soosh here for introducing me to this banger show. I don't think as highly of it as he does, but that's kind of been a common theme, so I'm not gonna dock him for that. Like, Sunny Boy is banger, and I do think a lot of people should watch it if you haven't. Excellent show. You don't even need to, like, there's no like really prior stuff you gotta watch. It's just a simple 12-episode show, not difficult to get to. So definitely a W there. The first season, I mean, the only season of Neverland up there, pretty good. Nothing else ever happened after, so it's a good thing we didn't off there.
True.
Psycho 3. I haven't really gotten to my Psycho 3, but I like that. It's just bound to be.
Bro,
good.
you
I've seen
need
the
to watch
first
season 3.
2
It is so goated.
Yeah, it is really good.
The payoffs are just amazing.
Yeah, we have spoken about Boogie Pop before. I definitely did not like the remake a lot, or like, I mean, the actual adaptation, the final adaptation of it, but the alternative of it I liked a lot of. So that is also up there. Snafu, Anohana, really good stuff. Hard to get wrong with. Vinland Saga, fair enough. Boku no Hero Season 2, it is the best, I would say, in my eyes. Okay, Route A, I have not watched Tokyo Ghoul. I know a lot of people hate it, but I cannot pass judgment there. But I would say,
I'm so sorry.
yeah, I don't think a lot about, like, I don't really think very highly of Boku no Hero in general, but like, if we scale it down, like the ratings, I do still say that the second season is the best season of Boku no Hero so far, like out of the 4 that I have seen.
I would agree with that.
Big dub. Yeah. I just really dislike the 4.
Immediately season 4 following.
Yeah, I will not speak on season 4.
Listen, season 4 had banger first half, second half was meh. Third season had banger first half, second half was not as meh as fourth season, second half, but it was still a decline quality. But second season, you have both Todoroki's and Ida's character development arcs, and one season that was peak.
Yep, for sure. Like, it also had one of the most memorable villains in the second season. So
That's true.
Yeah. I'm looking at Fate Zero's second season. Like, I'm a really big Fate Zero enjoyer. Like, I wouldn't say Fate enjoyer. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
I would not say I'm a Fate enjoyer at all. But Fate Zero's like got a special place for me. I really like that. It's quite good. Well, how many rows do we have?
This is the last row.
No. Yeah, that's
So the last row makes sense.
Hyoka and Steins Gate, which are not on here because I'm rewatching.
Right.
Oh, okay. Hyoka Steins Gate. Okay, I mean Hyoka, I like Hyoka from what I remember, but it's been such a long time. I kind of forgot most of it except like Chitanda every time going Kini Narimas. But yeah, Hyoga is definitely one of the most beautiful shows I've ever seen. Like, I think I don't want to think of where I drank it, but like it's definitely up there. It's really really good. Yeah,
Also, wait, did I force you to watch Aoi Bungaku? I forgot.
Yeah, you did. Yep, Aoi Bungaku is another show you introduced to me, and like the quality can vary based on the different stories because it is just a compilation of stuff. But like some of the stuff in there was very very good. Like I think Ningen Shinkaku, which was I forgot the English. No Longer Human. Yeah, No Longer Human was
the one with, you remember like the director, like the guy who was directing the play?
Oh, I'm kind of forgetting a bit of that, but
With the train and everything, like he was like about writing and like I forgot like the details of it.
Yeah, I'm forgetting the details of that as well. But like I do remember finding it like a positive experience, the series in general. So I would say it's like I'm seeing quite a few dubs here. I haven't addressed the elephant in the room, but
Okay, but wait. If it's what I'm referring to, if we put Hyoka and the other show back in here, that technically gets knocked out.
Technically, both of those seasons get knocked out.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. In that case, this is quite a good list. It's a big W.
Wait, what is getting knocked out? Pancreas and
final season and season 2 of Attack on Titan.
Wait, no, season 2 is staying there. Season 2 stays there. It's season 3 and Pancreas that get knocked
Wait,
out.
season 2 is in here. Oh, never mind.
No, but like you're like you said you were watching 2 shows that you had to swap in, right?
Yeah, so Pancreas and Shingeki no Kyojin season 3 get knocked out.
Yeah,
in my case, I'm gonna make the executive decision from my prosecuting point of view. I'm gonna
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah.
You're going easy on me. I appreciate that.
But in general, I think this is like a decent list. Like there's quite a few things that I can agree with and like appreciate for sure.
Okay. Now it's time for me. I also already said a lot of things that I wanted to say. So
I'm surprised Jess did not mention Black Clover at 9.9.
Listen, I can't even speak on Black Clover because I only watched like the first 2 episodes in yet another library group watch. And listen, Asta, man, I would have gotten into Black Clover if it wasn't for fucking Asta. Listen, I know shonen main characters love to screech and yell, but like, no, not to the degree that Asta did. And if you tell me that I have to like sit through like 50-ish episodes for him to finally tone down, I can't do that.
He tones down earlier than that. It's just that the show takes that long. I mean, if you believe like most people, I guess.
Okay, but also consider the fact that I don't have time for 170 episodes anymore, so... But I might read the manga if you show the manga hard enough to me.
I would rather you not read it at all, so that way you can't judge the 9.9 on the Black Clover.
Bro.
Do not touch that property.
No. Please, I can't do this. Alright. Let me see. What can I touch on that Yas hasn't already? He didn't highlight Mononoke before, and I have not seen Mononoke, but I note it is deep cut cult classic. So I like that you have this on here. You actually have like a lot of niche titles on here that I think a lot of people don't pay enough attention to. You have Sunny Boy, you have Mononoke. I've never heard of Aoi Bungaku, but heck, you gave it like what?
Adaptation of like traditional Japanese literature.
Okay, but you gave it a 9, so you're already based for that. Because I guarantee you, the average anime watcher is gonna see this and be like, "What the fuck is that?" and then immediately click away. Asakal Takase-san, we love our goated Yuri Ova.
So cute.
I know, it was so good. And then we have Great Pretender. I genuinely don't know how many like people have watched Great Pretender in here. Raise your hands if you've watched Great Pretender.
Yeah, I'm actually curious, like how did people even know about it, because it's like a Netflix thing. Right?
Yeah, this was like Netflix jail. And we all know what happens to Netflix jail shows. The thing is though, like the Fragrant Flower that Blooms with Dignity is also Netflix jail, like infamously like given like a, I don't know, like a almost like 3-month delay. but it's still pretty popular. But I think it's because the manga was popular. But Great Pretenders is an anime original, so that's why it kind of like went under the radar.
Is it on your list? Oh, I would recommend it. I think like the story is pretty much like it's goofy fun, right? It's high octane, it's goofy fun, but the visuals are insane. Like the visual style of the show is out of this world. Honestly, I love Great Pretenders visual. I mean, I would say that 9 is like 80% like style. Like it's absolutely just style over substance, but it does it so well that I can't hate it at all. I love it to death. And also Mononoke, like Karakasa, like if you like the TV show, like if you watch the Mononoke TV show and you like that, this is like everything that was good about that dialed up to 11. Like this is by far the best visuals I have on my list, and that is including Sunny Boy. Like I used to think that Sunny Boy was my favorite visual show. Mononoke Karakasa, visually speaking, is the best show on this list. And it also has a lot of substance and a good story. It is fantastic. I would highly recommend that you check it out.
And you know what's even better about it? There's more to come. It's a trilogy.
Yes, it is a trilogy. But at the same time, each story is self-contained. So you can actually stop at the end of Carcassa without feeling like you've missed out.
Nice. Hi, Fushifa. Annyeong. Welcome in. We were reviewing viewers' anime lists, and now we are reviewing the mods' anime lists. If you'd like to stick around and give your humble, cultured opinion on our taste and our top 25 animes. Okay, continuing on from that, is there a reason why you have second season over like the first season of Fate Zero? Just curious.
Yeah, I mean, first season was mostly just like the build-up, right? Like, so for me, I was invested in it, but I didn't like really feel really strong emotions. Second season was all the payoff that the first season had led up to, so that's why I put it above it.
JJK on top of my expert opinion. Okay. I have a very important question. The best arc of Jujutsu Kaisen, including manga, without spoilers, go now. I'm scared people will judge me at my list. Listen. Once you see my list, you will have nothing to be afraid of. Because it also hasn't been updated, but that means you have more to roast me over. Shibuya! Culling. Oh, you've only seen the anime, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, don't worry, we won't give spoilers. But I would just say that makes sense for anime onlys. Okay,
Like if you go like just like one row down or like 1 or 2 rows down from like where my cutoff is, that's where you'll find like JJK season 2. So I do enjoy JJK.
You were my special.
I just watched a lot of anime is the problem.
Oh my god. Oh wait, you have Assassination Classroom too as well. Let's
I
go.
need to rewatch that.
Same with the movie coming out next year. We need to rewatch this so bad, man.
Yeah.
I need to rewatch Assassination Classroom, Ouran High School Close Club. Oh, what else do I need to rewatch? Man, there's so many things I need to rewatch, but there's also so many things on my plan to watch list as well. Assassination Midrip. You take that back. You take that back, Fushifa.
I feel like if I rewatched it, I probably wouldn't like season 2. But I mean, it's nostalgia. I mean, like the ending is so good.
The ending is peak, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't speak on Fullmetal Alchemist, the original, because I am a canon purist and I only watch canon shows. But I will give you this, that it does not rush through the early arcs of the manga, so you have more development.
Yes, and it has a really good stuff after that as well. And it was made with the supervision of the manga author. So
Okay, yes, but I would still say watch the original first, because imagine if you watched this first and that colored your expectations of how you think the story should go. Because that's the main criticism I see with like 2003 viewers when they watch Brotherhood. It's like, oh, but 2003 feels like a darker, more mature take on what Brotherhood should be, and I'm like, bro.
I mean, it's true. They say it because it's true.
Okay, but Brotherhood also good. And that's what they refuse to admit.
I genuinely cannot say. I'm sure I'm gonna watch it someday, and I'll get back.
One day, chat. I will make Soosh watch Brotherhood. Maybe I'll watch Black Clover in exchange for Brotherhood, but I'm not going to commit to that yet.
I don't want you to watch Black Clover.
Okay, but it wouldn't make sense to watch Black Clover in exchange for Brotherhood anyway, because Brotherhood is only like 64 or something episodes. Black Clover is 170.
Yeah. It is a big discrepancy for sure. I would not want that trade at all. But yeah, I mean,
Let's see, what else do we have here?
That's all I have to say. That
That
it's a weird show. It might not be everybody's cup of tea,
Mhm.
but I guarantee you will have seen nothing else like it. There is not a single show like it. And yes, can back me up on that.
True.
Yeah, and also just a funny extra context I could give, because if you all are in like Ari's Discord and you look at Soosh's profile, so in his bio he literally just says, "Go watch Sunny Boy and ping me your thoughts."
All right, chat, you heard him. Go watch Sunny Boy and then ping Soosh with your thoughts.
Always happy to discuss Sunny Boy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you hate it.
Yep, you can pick him with the Discord. You can put exclamation Discord in the chat right now and find out.
I think your base for having Made in Abyss season 1 at 10. I shudder to think of what you will think of the movie in second season, but season 1 based. I mean, listen, I didn't like the movie that much. I thought the OST was like much better than the story, but I liked season 2. But it was also like the beginning of a very unfortunate downward trend with certain elements of Tsukushi, so that's all I can say.
I know what you're referring to.
Yeah. So listen, it's okay if you choose to never watch it, but you have to promise me to at least listen to the soundtracks because Kevin Bacon cooked, man.
I'll watch it for Ben and like give
The soundtrack and the Shield Hero, amazing stuff.
I mean, like, Shield Hero's okay, but Made in Abyss is so much better.
Yeah, Tower of God, bro. Like,
Okay, true, Tower of God, also clear Shield Hero, but Made in Abyss, man, I really love traditional orchestral, like, scores and anime, so that's why, like, Kevin Penkin, Evan Collar are, like, some of, like, my favorite composers. Like, they're more classical styled. Maybe with, like, some experimentation with EDM on, like, Kevin's part, but it's not as, like, traditional bombastic hype, like I don't know, Sawano and what's the My Hero Academia composer's name?
Yuki Hayashi.
Yeah, Yuki Hayashi. But no shade to them, of course. They're like talented musicians as well. It's just like I prefer Penkin and Cole better.
I will throw shade on Sawano, bro. He needs to find something new. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think he even stopped innovating around the time Attack on Titan came out, and then everyone wanted his next OST to be Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that it's not even Attack on Titan. It's even earlier. It's 3 years earlier. He did Gundam Unicorn and then forgot how to compose.
Oh, no.
Beyond that, he's been doing the same thing ever since.
Wait, is the Gundam Unicorn the one with like where he had the Aimer album?
Yes. And
Oh.
that opening is say. But we're only looking at soundtracks, right? So soundtrack-wise, bro never changed.
Okay, I will say I think he kind of peaked there with his vocal songs. Because I've listened to the entire Aimer album and like, yeah, he still had some bangers afterwards, but I think that was like the literal peak of his vocal song career.
Unicorn in general is actually just really good. Rare, really good Gundam, except for the last episode. Just do not watch the last episode, and it's a great Gundam.
What's wrong with the last episode?
Stuff happens. It's honestly a very Gundam finish. Like that's the best way I can put it.
Yeah, I mean it's Gundam, but it's not like it's like the entire series is building up to a payoff, and the payoff is so fucking stupid that like you just wish you'd just never known that that's what it was building up to.
So like Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm not. What I don't know cannot hurt me.
Okay, maybe I'll phrase it differently. Maybe like Usagi Drop?
Yes.
The manga, yeah.
Okay.
No, Usagi Drop, the thing is that it's like you can separate it, right? Like you can't separate it.
Oh.
Like everything's built up from minute 1 for the reveal that is gonna happen in the last episode, and you were so excited. And then you hear the reasoning and the reveal, and it's like, bro, are you fucking serious right now?
So like Wonder Egg priority.
True.
Possible.
Me trying to pull out every single like infamous controversial show out of my ass to see what lines up.
You're showing your experience here.
See, I didn't even finish Wonder Egg Priority. I just heard about the end and was like, oh, I dodged a bullet.
Yep.
Yeah, I dodged a bullet with that one too.
Okay.
Should we do yes now?
Yes, but final verdicts, I will say I would give you... Well, I have my own personal verdict. What does our calculation say, Yas? It's gonna be very heavily weighted.
Yeah, it is heavily weighted.
You know what? That actually makes sense, though. That actually makes sense. Soosh, congratulations! You're a second grade badge winner of the night. You are elitist. And this actually makes sense because like your niche picks of Sunny Boy and like Aoi Bunkaku alone, and you like Route A. You like Route A and Mononoke and Asuka. That's peak elitism. I cry before peak elitism. I weep before peak elitism. I kneel before peak elitism.
Like the niche shows like My Hero and like Mob Psycho and Black Clover, you know, like these are truly like niche, unheard of picks in the genre.
Okay, but like you have enough elitist picks in the rest of like your top 25 to like qualify you. It's fine.
I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I'll take it.
Okay. Alright. Next up, we've got Yas.
Yep.
Let's see, where is it?
Oh wait. Oh, I don't think I have your ANIMELISTS profile in my.
I sent a link. I sent a link in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I made it literally right now, like the top 25.
Oh.
Is any of the rewatches? Oh, you made it already. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I got inspired by the person earlier today. I'm forgetting their name.
Follow me, base.
Sam?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
assuming that your Gintama pick is like all of Gintama as well.
Yeah, it's all because the main reason I'm doing this is to avoid the literal sea of 15.
That is so true, man. Why does Gintama have like 100 anime?
So anything which has like sequels, I just treat that as the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you guys know, yes, like half of his, like literally half of this would have been Gintama if he. Had
No,
not.
like deadass. Either Gintama or Lupin.
No, it was
You
just
can even show it for fun if you want, and then swap back to this because like holy, it's all just
Yeah.
Let's just show it real quick. We got Gintama the final, Gintama the Greek, Gintama period, Gintama. Oh my god. Okay, I have to start scrolling to find more Gintama. Oh, you have Ginga Eiyu Densetsu. Oh, Gintama. Oh, you know what? Let me just central F man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's it. Oh wow, bro, I thought there were more. I thought there were more.
There are more. It's just like it did load in the whole.
That makes sense.
Load the whole chunk, yeah.
It has 12 titles. I could have sworn there were more. Alright, let's see. We got Gintama, Cowboy Bebop, Brotherhood. Let's go. Pet Labor. Is this Gundam?
Yeah, that no, it's not Gundam. It's a different mecha. So you know Mamoru Oshii, right? The person who did Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah.
This was a series he did before Ghost in the Shell, and I like it way more than Ghost in the Shell. So I feel like, yeah, it's even better.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, this is for the whole franchise, but like I guess I could just put one.
Kimi ni Todoke. I love how we go from like shonen and mecha to yes, third season of random shoujo anime.
Wow, it is so good.
I still need to watch second season. If third season is that good, then maybe I'll go through second season. I mean, it's not like I disliked season 1. I just saw it started dragging out towards the end.
Yeah. I feel like season 1 definitely is like very, very slow and like, it doesn't really accomplish a whole lot, but like those seeds that it puts in without spoiling anything, it sprouts into such a beautiful like tree or flower, whatever you want to call it, like in the second and especially third season. It's so beautiful.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a start sometime this week. Maybe. Perfect Blue, Ping Pong Animation, Serial Experiments Lane. Ooh, Showa Genroku Rakugo Shinju. I think that's the first time I've seen this like in the entire night. I thought more people would have it on like their niche list because it's like fairly. It's like one of the fairly popular niche series.
Yeah. And it's quite recent as well. It came out in 2017.
Yeah.
If I'm not wrong.
Rare good teen anime.
It came out in 2017. The first one came out in 2016. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Samurai Champloo, Akira, Ashita no Jo, Ukipapo Waranai, basically the first original one. Chihaya 3, Macross, wait, which one is this? Do you remember Love?
Do you remember Love?
Yes.
Okay. I need to watch the older Macross stuff simply for the songs because I feel like I'm really gonna like the songs because I like the Frontier songs, I just hated the plot. Excuse me.
Bless you.
I swear I don't have a cold, guys. It's not a cold again, I promise. There's just a lot of dust in my room. Ginga Iya Densetsu. Oh, Run with the Wind. Or Run Like the Wind? I forget what the English one was. Okay. That's a show I need to watch as well. I heard it was pretty good.
Yeah.
I heard good things about it as well.
The Wind Rises. Oh, that's an interesting Ghibli pick. Alright, you will offer your thoughts on that when I finish reading off these titles. Gundam Pocket. Gundam Origin. Bro, why do you have more Gundam shows on here than fucking Gundam?
I love Gundam.
Ghost in the Shell
all
standalone
Gundam
complex. Then we have Lovely Complex. Wow, that's 2 complex animes back to back. Lupin the Third, Fujiko. Wow, why am I not surprised? What is this?
I did not know you watched Irresponsible Captain Tyler, by the way.
I watched it literally last January, so January 2024.
This is a 1993 show. Why have I never heard of this?
It is amazing. It is such a beautiful show.
Okay.
Ragtag Crew. Maybe I'll give it a go.
Yep.
Rebuild. I think it's the last rebuild. Uma Musume movie and then Vampire Hunter D 2000.
Alright. Let me at him.
Alright. Okay, but before I let you out, Wind Rises. Explain that first.
Well, what to explain? Like, I really like the story. Yeah.
It's really
Like,
good.
Really?
it's like the thing I like about the most about Wind Rises is because unlike the or most of the other Ghibli movies I've seen, Wind Rises is like such a like it takes a very very mature and serious approach. I think like From Up on Poppy Hill also takes a similar approach like that, but I liked the execution of it here more.
Okay.
Because it's more because considering it's meant to be more or like biographical, so it takes it naturally takes on with much more realism than you'd expect from like an average Ghibli movie. Like we're not gonna sit here obviously and say that like Mononoke Hime is like realistic. Like, it's just
True.
But here, things are a lot more realistic, and I really like that grounded nature of it so much more. It's if I'm not wrong, it's a Takahata Isao movie rather than a Miyazaki movie, and if it is,
It's Miyazaki.
it's Miyazaki. Okay, it's one of those rare Miyazaki movies that I actually like more because I'm more of like an Isao enjoyer. But like this Miyazaki movie really stuck out to me. It really hit me hard. I was like, this is really sweet.
Okay, so I guess you like it more so on like how should I put this? What's the word I'm looking for? I guess the way that it's like directed, like the vibes and the way it's written.
Yeah.
I guess my gripes with the movie are more so like the content because it's a very highly controversial story. As if you guys don't know, The Wind Rises is basically about the inventor of like the Japanese warplane that eventually got used in World War II. It is an anti-war movie, but unfortunately the way the person is depicted is kind of like through rose-colored glasses, just to put it very mildly, so I have like a lot of thoughts about this movie. But if it's like just mainly based on like the way the story is presented and the way it's written, then like I do agree with you. I think this is technically one of his better films of his portfolio.
Actually really high as well. I think like it's definitely like one of my more preferred Ghibli films. I think I have it. I think at like the same score that I have Pale Princess Kaguya. I think like I agree that the things like dragging it down for me as well. Sorry.
You're good.
Are the effectively
It's spreading in the courtroom.
It's like the
Contagious.
depiction of like the Germany, for example, like because 1940s Germany is a bit
Yeah, that too. I low-key forgot about that.
yeah. And also like at the end he just goes, I just wanted to build planes, bro. How was I gonna know what they were used for?
I call BS.
But, like, yeah, but that aside, it was a really moving story. It was really well.
Yeah, I did like the love
hope
story
that-
part of it. Like that was genuinely so sweet. And then the way they ended, I was like, Okay, I didn't cry, but if I could cry tears, like I probably would have cried at that ending.
Yeah, that's probably one of the, like, it is the biggest reason I like the movie so much. Like the way how that romance was also handled.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's look at the rest of
Yes.
Gintama. I'm watching it. I do not think it's a 10, but I will agree that it is a good shonen. It is a very good shonen.
Are you still on the
And
first
I know why
show?
you asked this.
Or how far did you get into it?
So right now I'm at, I think, like 180 episodes into the first one.
How long was the first one again?
201.
Oh, okay.
So I think
It's a
I'm, like,
367 episode show, so the bulk of it is in the 201 episodes.
Okay, okay. It's
Yeah,
not as
which
bad
is
as Naruto then, where I have to watch like 500 and then 600 episodes for like the original series and then Shippuden.
The thing with Naruto also is that like it's like nearly half of it is filler, whereas with Gintama, I
Yeah.
think about like maybe 6 or 7% of it is actual filler, and the filler is in many times even better
Yeah,
than
you
the.
don't want to skip Gintama filler. Gintama
Yeah.
filler slaps, bro.
Okay.
Like, it's generally the best filler. But yeah, I mean, Gintama is great. It's a good shonen. I know why Yas puts a 10, so I will give it a pass. Even though I personally think that there are quite a few flaws with it. It's a good show. I can't knock it. Cowboy Bebop 9.5, perfectly fine. The worst Full Metal Alchemist, I'll take it.
What? What are you saying?
I'm not like that. I'm joking. I'm messing with you. Pat Labor, I really want to watch Pat Labor. I've really heard good things about that and Kimi no Todake. Perfect Blue 9, Ping Pong 9, these are all things I would roughly agree with. Serial Experiments Rain haven't watched, Showarakuga I haven't watched, Samurai Champloo I have not watched, but I really want to watch it, and I can see why it would be top 25. Akira, like, what did you think about the ending, actually? Like, because for me, that was the one thing that really dragged it down for me. I did not like the ending of Akira. Like, how did you see it?
Yeah, I wasn't really very impressed with how it ended as well. Like that's probably why I haven't rated it like higher than like an 8. But I feel like everything that the movie did before that, like with all the setup with the main character, I forget the guy in the poster. I'm forgetting his name because it's been like years since I've seen it. It was like really good. Like, and one of the other things I like about it is how beautiful it looks as a movie. Like, this was the ceiling, like the ceiling setter or like the bar setter for its time. And you could tell from how it looks. It like the Neo Tokyo just looks amazing. And that's another
Like,
big reason of
even today,
Yeah.
this is like one of the better looking movies out there.
yeah.
And I think this is like the best argument that you could have for like stylized versus hyper realistic, because something like Akira, because it relies less on hyper realism and more on stylized art, even
Yeah.
today if you see it, you will still be blown away by how good it looks. Like I definitely agree with that. Then you have Joe, I have not watched. I really want to watch Phantom. I really want to watch Share. Like, a lot of these stuff is just stuff I really want to watch. With The Wind Rises, we've already talked about. I did not know that you enjoyed Origin and War in the Pocket to the point of putting them in your top 25. That's interesting.
Yeah, I really did. Like, they're really good stories. Both of them. Like, it's like you know which one I like more, but it's like they both are still stories that are really close to me.
I mean, obviously, you know my stance on that. I definitely agree that these are like two best Gundams. I mean, except for Thunderbolt, I'm partial to Thunderbolt, but I definitely get it. I also have them at an 8 as well. So yeah.
Yeah.
Of the rest, I have watched Rebuilds. I mean, we watched the Rebuilds together, so we know each other's opinions on this pretty
Yeah.
I do think the fourth one is a bit weaker than the third one, but I mean, the first half of the fourth one is just my favorite thing in all of Evangelion. I think
That
the
is
first
an
half of the
interesting
fourth one-
take because like the third movie is I think the lowest rated on like these aggregate sites between the 4.
I think the reason for that is because like for a long time they thought that was the last movie. Because it took like 10 years or something, or like 7 years to come out with the final one, right? So people thought it was never getting made. So like people said, "Oh, is this how it ends?" Bro, that's so bad. But since we both watched it, like knowing that there was another movie after it, I think like our experiences were a lot different compared to like, that of someone who would have watched it at the time. Yeah, I love the third rebuild. I think the visuals are amazing. I think it was just at the cutoff, I think, for my own list. Like, I think you guys might have seen it peeking out when we were looking at my list. But yeah, I think fourth one is also a great choice. For first half of fourth one especially, I don't know if you agree. Yes, like, do you prefer the first half as well over the second half of the fourth movie, or is it the other way around?
Like I don't really divide it in halves per se, but like I guess if I have to, then the first half is like really good. But like I just personally like the second half on my own for my own biased self so much because I really like the ending. I won't spoil obviously, but like the end, I really like how it all ended. Like it felt like a neat ribbon to tie the whole package together. So it's
Okay.
hard for me to choose. Yeah, but like I feel like the first half definitely was stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that take. Yeah, I'm also on his there, so I know you feel that way. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, overall, very solid picks. I've not watched a lot of these, but it's solid. It's a solid list, I would say.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Take it away.
Okay, for me, I must admit that I have not watched pretty much almost 100% of this, except for Brotherhood.
No.
And it's really sad to admit that. Like, okay, you have Chihaya 3 here, and I technically watched part of that, but I didn't finish it. And then The Wind Rises, I guess. Yeah, that's it. So I will let Sush's words stand. I do think you have pretty good taste in shows. From what I can see, you tend to have like a big affinity for the classics, which fits pretty well with what I know of you. Basically like the classics, the more I don't know, the philosophical shows, the ones that get like really nitty and gritty, but also like they have a touch of whimsy to it at the same time as well, because you have shows like Kimi ni Todoke and Lovely Complex, so it's not all just like elitist, I only like really serious shows.
Yeah.
So
I feel like Gintama definitely like disproves a lot
That's-
of that.
that's
'cause, like,
also
it's
true.
not a show a lot of people consider.
you have Gintama and then like Cowboy Bebop to an extent, and then if you also think about it, Brotherhood, like its first like 10-20 episodes, yeah. Ari's a picky watcher. No, bro, listen, I just haven't. I have most of these shows on my plan to watch. I just haven't gotten around to them because I don't feel like in the mood to watch them just yet. Okay, I watched Perfect Blue too, so okay, I've watched like 85% of this.
I think like Ari of the three of us is probably the person who's watched the least. I think. I don't know.
That is probably true, but I also technically have some more niche picks than you guys. It just probably won't show up in my top 25.
I mean, same. I have fucking Kemuri Kusan, but I didn't get to chill Kemuri.
You don't like shonen, you don't like isekai. Listen, I like some shonen. You know, I watched Fairy Tail, I watched Assassination Classroom, I watched Boku no Hero Academia, I watched Jujutsu Kaisen, I watched Hunter x Hunter, I watched Brotherhood. I watched a lot of shonens, okay? That doesn't mean I have to like every single one of them.
True.
Yeah.
True.
That being said, I still haven't watched Gachiakuta, Soosh. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, like, but it is banging right now. I would say like Gotcha is going hard right now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, you can wait until it finishes and the BDs come out.
That's true. Maybe I am catching a cold. Okay, like this is slight TMI, okay? So like I kind of low-key ran out of like shirts to wear at home, so I'm like only wearing a camisole because I haven't done my laundry for the week yet. So I was originally wearing like a hoodie over this, but then I got too hot like wearing the hoodie earlier in stream, so I just like took it off, and now I'm probably like facing the consequences of my actions.
Do what I do. I just put the hoodie back on and then just.
But I'm still, I'm gonna get hot immediately because I always run hot during streams.
GG.
Yep, GG indeed. That being said, I think I've placed my verdict. Have you placed your verdict, Soosh?
I have.
Okay, and the verdict is, wow, it's an overwhelming unanimous consensus. Yes, I would like to award you with our third grape of the night.
Yo.
This is like unequivocally like the classic elitist profile. Like, I can't even lie, man.
I mean, knowing you, obviously, I know that you're not like that, but wow. Someone just saw your profile, man. You have the Log Horizon, you have Serial Experience Link, Cowboy Bebop. You have Perfect Blue. Like, someone looks at this, man, they're like, oh, okay, he's one of those guys.
Guys, Yas is the type of person where if Soosh and I say that an anime is like 8 or 9 out of 10, he will say that it's only 6 out of 10. But for him, that is good. That is high praise.
He enjoys. Yeah, he enjoys the 6.
Yes.
To be fair, I feel like for me it's like one score down. I think depending on how we scored things.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think my 7s are Yas's 6s and my 8s are Yas's 7s probably.
Mm.
Yeah. I think that's true for sure.
Yeah.
I can rate an anime low and still say it's good. I mean, you can technically say an anime is so bad that it's good, which is Ghost Stories dub. Ah,
Or say that.
yeah, I don't mean that literally, but like, I actually don't know if there's like an anime that I've watched that's so bad that it's good. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Anyways, shall we see my list now?
Yeah.
I definitely didn't edit it at the last minute.
Okay.
Oh wait, why am I typing it in? I can literally just pull up my profile right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll show you my anime list, and then if we need to, we can cross-compare with my favorites, because I don't know how they differ, because my favorites are probably slightly more up-to-date and accurate, but here is my top 25, okay? Ready, guys? We've got March Comes On Like a Lion, aka Sangatsu no Lion, specifically the second movie of the Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel trilogy, Lost Butterfly, Hunter x Hunter 2011, The Colors Within, this is, who's the director again?
All right.
Where's the fucking staff man? Oh, Naoko Yamada.
Yeah. I just check
Uh-huh.
chat quick. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay. We lost Soosh chat. GG. Okay.
GG.
Well, thank you for your service, Soosh.
Thank you for your service, Soosh.
No, not like this. Not like this. Alright, anyways.
You lasted a long time. Yeah.
I know.
Here you go.
Here we go. Look back. Mononoke Hime, Urokoko Host Club, Reiren, Oshinoko Season 2, Aria the Animation, Season 1. I actually don't know where Natural and Origination Red compare to this, but I assume they're pretty high. Bocce the Rock, Chihaya Furu, Season 2, Heaven's Feel, third movie Spring Song, Fate Zero, I don't know where Season 2 is. Fruits Basket, second season, Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, The Tale of Princess Kaguya, Your Name, was that 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, one more.
No.
The Apothecary Diaries, Season 1, Made in Abyss, Season 1, Made in Abyss, Season 2, Mob Psycho 100, Season 1. Okay, so I'm just gonna, since they're all 9s, I'm going to cheat a little bit here and say Mob Psycho 100 counts as 1 and 3, and then Pluto
Sure.
and Sarazanmai at 9s.
Oh, Pluto and Stars on mine. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then you guys can see a little bit more accurate look at my taste here, but unfortunately they're below my top 25, so we can't rate them. Alright, so your thoughts, Yas?
Okay, so like as you already know, since you have talked about your list quite before in the past, but like I do have a few disagreements. Like I guess they just didn't feel like I think Heaven's Feel I wasn't really a huge fan of. I don't think that much of Look Back or Mononoke Hime, but it's yeah. I mean, it's like for me, I'm positive on Mononoke Hime, but I'm not like overwhelmingly positive. Like it's a 10 sort of.
Yeah,
thing, right?
yeah. I get Mononoke Hime, but like Look Back.
Yeah, but I think like I am like Look Back. I think it's the show I like the least from here, maybe besides Made in Abyss. Yeah, I was not a fan of that, but like I know that that's just mostly a me thing, and my other friend I've watched it with, so I'm not gonna put too much weightage on that.
Okay.
Yeah, but on the flip side, there is so much I agree with you on because I really liked Oran Coco House Club. I watched it quite recently, like less than 2 years ago, and I loved it so much. Like Tsuo Tamaki is on my top 25 characters. Like I love him
Honestly, like one of the most iconic male leads in shoujo history, I can't lie.
so much. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's the beginning of Mamoru Miyano's I just voice blonde twinks all the time fiasco.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah. Frieren I also really like, but maybe not as much as you, but like I quite liked it. Like it was a really, really beautiful show. Like it definitely is, but one of the best shows of the decade, if not the best. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like Arya is also one I really like. I don't really watch much of Bochi, but it seemed very interesting. I do need to get to more
Bochi
of it. I'm
is
just
so
waiting for
fun.
the-
It's so good comedy. I need to hook my Discord
Yeah.
server on Bochi. There are still people in there who haven't seen it. Listen, guys, listen. The
okay, so
comedy,
that's so
the
memorable.
songs, the character development. It's a little chef's kiss masterpiece.
Yeah. Chihaya Fruit 2, base, you know how much I love Chihaya, so I don't even need to say much here. Like, W, you need to get to season 3, you're gonna like it even more than this,
I
feel.
will.
Yeah. Then Fate Zero, okay, I'm curious, where is the second season, or did I miss it? What do you think
Second
about it?
season is probably somewhere. It's probably. Oh yeah, there it is. There's an 8. It's been a while since I watched this. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, I mean, like, all right, I'm gonna admit it, I don't remember what happens in season 1, season 2 anymore.
Oh. And can we even discuss much of it? Because it might be spoilers as well, but like,
Yeah.
I think like, yeah, okay, never mind then. But yeah, I think like there's like this big climax in the middle. That's where like season 1 cuts off at. But it's just like,
Yeah,
introducing
yeah.
most of the
I
characters, and the
remember
second half
watching
is-
season 1
yeah.
being like, whoa, that's an abrupt place to leave off on. Then season 2 literally picks up right after.
Yeah. That's also fair. Fruit Basket. Okay, I've seen only the first season of this, but I quite liked it. I need to get to the second
Yeah, the
season of
reason
this.
I have second season rated so highly is solely because this is Yuki's character development arc, and Yuki's my favorite character in the show.
Yeah, I remember that. That makes sense now.
On the
I love
other
it so
hand,
much.
it cruelly dashed my hopes in certain areas, but on the flip side, it was really, really, really good character writing, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Nozaki. Oh, that's a classic.
Yes,
It is
yes.
a-
This is
yeah,
another one
it's a
I need to
modern classic.
rewatch. The comedy is just
Oh.
so good. Soosh, you're
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. Don't worry, Soosh. 07's in chat
Yeah.
for Soosh, please. Thank you for your service.
Yeah. I think, okay, Fullmetal Alchemist, not much has to be said here.
Yeah, we
Goat
already
is
said all there has to be said about
Yeah.
Brotherhood.
Yeah. I think there's a few others here that I'm kind of disagreeing with, like I guess Made in Abyss or Kagehime, which you probably may know of, but like the others here is like I'm seeing Kimi no Na wa, which I decently liked, Mob Psycho, the goat. Yeah, I have heard everyone tell me to get to Apothecary, and I have not gotten to it yet. I guess maybe I probably should soon.
Well, season 3 just got announced. I mean, it doesn't have an airing date yet, and I really hope it's not soon because season 2 production quality kind of declined from season 1. But I do still think you should watch the show. I think you can take your time to start it. I genuinely think there's no way they make season 3 air next year. If they make it air next year, I will be shocked, and I will be really sorry for the animators at Studio Ulm.
Oh, if they do, then I'll just wait for the third season to end, and then I'll.
Yeah, I
binge
think that's how
the
you should do it.
75 episodes.
Apothecary
Yeah.
Diaries, nice. But yeah, this is a really good show. I know our friends have their opinions on Jinshi. I will remain a Jinshi apologist until the end of my days because I know light novel spoilers and Jinshi, the man that he becomes, chef's kiss. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say like pretty like a lot of WC. Like I agree with almost everything here. Like there's just a few shows that I have not seen as well that I didn't really count, but I think I would like Trigatsu no Lion or Sangatsu. Maybe like Pluto. Pluto is a funny case because I bought the entire manga of Pluto and I have not read it yet. Like it's been 4 or 5 years now. I have not read it, but I need to get to that as well.
I'm surprised you have Sarazanmai that high. So I watched Sarazanmai back in high school. I think this is the only Ikuhara anime I've watched to this day. But I remember enjoying it a lot. I don't know, but this is probably like if I watched like one elitist show back in high school, this was the show. This was my elitist pick, Sarazanmai. It's like the comedy is really wacky and out there, but like what can I say, man? Ikuhara, I think he has an affinity for writing queer anime. It didn't help. I mean, not help. It didn't hurt that the gay policemen were also pretty hot.
Yo.
Alright, I admit it. I watched the show for the pretty policemen, but the central trio's conflict was also pretty riveting too.
Yep.
That's all I can say without spoilers. It is a weird show though, guys. I won't lie. Like if you watch episode 1 and then you're like, what the fuck is this shit about? I don't blame you. But yeah, I remember like watching Pluto when it like first came out on Netflix, because like I had heard that it had taken years to make this show. Like the director of the studio who made this, I think was the director of Madhouse and Mappa before he left to make this studio. Like he basically made the studio only to like animate Pluto, and he wanted to get it right. So I had like really, really high expectations for this, and I think it took me like a few days to get through the whole show, and like it was shockingly pretty good. I suddenly blinked on English. But it was like a really like interesting like take on like sci-fi, like the way that like if I'm trying to remember the exact story, because it's also been a hot minute and my brain is fried. The way that like androids' rights like intersect with like that of human rights, so like I think that was like the central question of the show, and just like the way like the different robots and like tech bros throughout the show were depicted. I will say like the first episode was probably where the show peaked for me. Have you you read the manga, right? I don't know if you watched the show.
For which one was this?
Pluto.
Oh, Pluto. No, I have not read the manga even. Like.
Oh,
that's the
okay.
funny thing.
All right. So I won't get into it.
I went to like Kinokuniya. I bought like all of the 4, 5, 6, 7 volumes that were there like 4 years ago, and I never read it. It's just been
Oh
sitting
my
on
god,
shelf.
you should read. You should read. But I will say like the first episode, like one of the stories they adapted. Like the show as a whole is like really stellar, but I'm sorry, that story was like where it peaked. Like I came out of that episode being like, damn, how can they top this? Unfortunately, they didn't top it, but the rest of the show was still quite solid. But like that first episode was so good, man. If you read that part in the manga or watch that part of the show, you will understand what I mean. Like I just want people to watch Pluto for that story alone. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my anime list. What fruit would you assign me?
Yeah, okay, so as the sole person who has the power to review at this point, because of the sheet is somebody else, I will give you a grape rating.
A grape rating.
Yep.
Oh,
There's
that's
a lot of
interesting.
stuff we agree on, and the stuff we agree strongly enough to the point where, like, the stuff we disagree on does not really matter that much. So it's
Okay.
like, yeah.
Soosh says he'd give me a strawberry though.
So just said give strawberry.
What
So
does that average out to?
It averages out to a wait. That goes to a strawberry then.
Oh.
Okay, so we have our third strawberry.
Yeah. But you know what's really funny? I'm present on this court. And that means... Who needs a strawberry when I can literally give myself a lychee? Because what matters is my taste. I award myself the lychee.
Hey yo.
I told you guys at least one person was going to get a lychee tonight, and I did not lie. It was going to be me the whole time. Why is it on the Wanderling and not you? Good point.
But yeah, good
Yay!
point. Yo.
I find it funny that you put a Wanderling to represent you. Listen, my brain is fried and I was not thinking. And technically, this avatar represents the person on the stand. Ow. But yeah, that's everyone's anime list. Yippee! Thank you to everyone who submitted. Thank you to my Mazias and Soosh for joining me tonight. This was fun!
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Away from the courtroom we leave. Whoopee. Alright. Oh my god. Stretch. Super fun. Thanks for having me. Yeah. Thanks for joining. Honestly, like, this was more fun than I expected. I love getting to see, like, everyone's, like, different anime tastes. And, like, you guys, no matter what fruit you got tonight, you guys are members of peak
peak anime weeb culture and you should stand proud. You are strong. I will leave you with that quote. Be proud of your anime list regardless of what fruits we gave you, which again, just for fun, does not necessarily mean that we are like, you know, it doesn't mean that we think your taste is mid or anything like that. You like what you like, and if those shows bring you joy, then all the more power to you. And you should continue to hype them up so that you can bring more people to your agenda, and then we can have the anime agenda wars. But yeah, okay. I have thought enough about anime for one night. Like dead ass, like after stream, I have to go back to studying Korean. I have an exam to study for. So I'm gonna see who's live. I can send you all off on a raid too, real quick. Alrighty. Who's live? Oh, real quick chat. Before we raid, I want to let you guys know tomorrow I have a collab with Meter. We're gonna be playing 100% orange juice. I don't think it's gonna be a very long collab, so there's a chance that we might do some solo content afterwards. So I might do Hollow Knight, I might play something else like Star Rail, we'll see. On I muted myself. My bad. As I was saying, I would like you guys to come support my friends this Saturday. I won't be streaming, but I will be on Suzume's birthday donathon, open VC 12:30 a.m. EST. So please wish her a happy birthday. And then at 3 p.m. EST on Saturday is when Ursona has his 1.0 debut and subathon. So, so please come out for that. So to catch anything after Meteor mention, oh yeah, we might have solo content after Meteor collab because I expect it to be kind of on the shorter end. But on Friday we'll have solo Hollow Knight. But yeah, let me shout out my friends real quick. I'm gonna be live on Suzume's channel on early Saturday morning, so probably like almost right after our Hollow Knight stream, and then I will be on. I won't be on Ursona's channel. I will be in his chat though, cheering him on for his debut at 3 p.m. EST. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. And I think I'm gonna send y'all on already too. Oh my god, Nova is live. I've been wanting to raid Nova for like the longest time because we are mutuals on Twitter. But I think she almost always ends stream like way before I do. So we will raid Nova. I think she's having a collab with her Astrolife group mates. So please support her. They're playing Dead by Daylight. And this is our raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that. Alright, chat. It's been real. I will see you guys tomorrow. Or if not, I'll see you on my Discord server, which you should totally join for more anime talk. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.